Good morning, gamer. Well, I guess afternoon. Afternoon gamers, or morning, or good night, whatever it is for you. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. How we doing? Where's the camera? There it is. Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome in. Oh yeah, I also got Spoon here with me. She's up on the ledge there. Yo, Gormog! Thank you for these 17 months over on Twitch. Appreciate ya. Welcome, welcome. Plushie, Cambob, Should Sleep But No, Ali, Erdy. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Alessandro, Amethyst. And over on Twitch, we got Bread, we got Gormog, we got Gab, Gloom, Jay, Ibridgie, hopefully I'm saying that right, Savage, Mama Raccoon. Guys, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. A face, yes, a face. Many of you probably for the first time. Is it morning or evening for you? It is 12:02. It is right at noon. Right at noon here. I will say it doesn't feel like a Sunday though for some reason. Have to go to Costco and now you turn this on, dude. Mitch, enjoy your Costco trip. I hate Costco. I love Costco. Don't get me wrong. I just cannot stand going. But it is get yourself a good piece of pizza or something. CST, yes, CST. First nut stream, how exciting. Daniel, welcome in. Yeah, so today, what I would like to do, I already have the next episode like fully recorded, and so I've tried to hide any kind of spoilers there could be. Also, I'm gonna turn this music off, we're gonna switch over. I've tried to hide any spoilers that there could be, but chances are I'm probably gonna accidentally leak something. Let's do this. Is this right? There we go. Music was nice. Yeah, I do really love that song, but that one would just loop nonstop. I have like 4 songs set up. Actually, here, I'll show you. I have like 4 songs set up on the stream deck here. I got that one. I got this one for sneaky moments. I got this one, which I really like. And then I got this one. But I don't know. I can't listen to the same song like that loop for that long. So we're gonna do radio instead. I watched all your videos, dude. Dominic, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Also, what's the next stage called after? So currently, I mean, if anyone hasn't seen the newest couple episodes, we are on the Nether stage right now, and then the next one's gonna be Redstone. So, yep. I don't know if the stages have a name necessarily though. Also, I did get chat working today. I don't know what the issue was last time, but hopefully it lasts today. All right, let's hop into it. So yeah, what I'd like to do, as you can see by the title, is just build some roads and some bridges and stuff, because I feel like my world, I don't know, there's like never a good time to do this kind of thing. You know, it's like I don't feel like I can spend a lot of time in the video just kind of doing these small world building things. You know, I feel like usually I have to be focused on like the big goals that are happening. So I think it'd be a good opportunity to, forget my world's usually a little laggy when I first open it up. It's probably a combination of the mods I have. So we just gotta give this a second to figure itself out. There we go. Make building a working calculator as your goal. That's a little too insane. Although I did watch a bit of that Mumbo episode over it. It would be fun. I could see that being a fun thing to do, but probably not for this world. What mods do you have? It's mostly just basic stuff. We got Bobby. Oh, my face cam's covering it. Let's see how to do this. I don't have like an easy way of. There we go. We got Bobby mod, camera utils, this one was for the like a texture pack that I used. Flashback, gamma utils, iris, Ligmatica. It's like just basic stuff that kind of, I don't know, like just deal with like fog and UI things and recording stuff, but nothing too exciting other than that. But yeah. So the first thing I want to do, I guess, is figure out where exactly these bridges are gonna go, or like where I want to make paths. So I'll show you my idea. Right now we have this path. Oh, also, that is the spoiler. There's a spoiler if you look at the left side of my screen, that monolith there. I've tried to cover it with gravel, although admittedly, I did run out. So I just I covered it as best I can, but we're gonna do what we can to not look that direction because there is something over there that has not been posted yet. So, yeah. What games do you play other than Minecraft? Nothing right now. It is fully Minecraft at the moment. Although, man, dude, I'm telling you, I've been having an itch to do some like CS or Valorant or something like that. Just being in queue and hearing the queue pop of like the match accepted, I'm fiending for it right now. But we're just sticking to Minecraft for the time being. Nut, what's good? Welcome in. Petition to go and check that zombie with a diamond in his hand. I will in the diamond age, but until then, I'm gonna try and leave him unloaded. Although I think he is in this direction from my house, so chances are he is probably being loaded in. But my worry is if I go check on him, something could happen to him. If I don't check on him, then he'll be fine, right? Surely he'll be fine. You should try a Hypixel skyblock. Be for real, Hypixel. You know, I do love skyblock, and I've heard a lot of good things about Hypixel skyblock, but I don't know, I've never gotten into it. I think it's tough for me because when I look at skyblock, like the Hypixel skyblock has a whole economy and like it's not necessarily vanilla, right? Like there's a lot of other stuff you can purchase in it, if I remember right. I could be wrong on that. I haven't played it, but I think for me, I really like having a very vanilla skyblock experience. Have you ever played Bedrock? I grew up on like Xbox, Xbox 360 edition, but I haven't really played it a whole lot ever since I switched to Java. But I did boot it up again recently for the first time just to like check it out. And I'm like trying to think of something I could do with it because I think it'd be fun to do some kind of series on Bedrock, but I don't know. It's all just thoughts right now. Hypixel Skyblocks is fun. It's easy to get way into it. I believe that because I could see that like the economy and stuff adding a whole new element to it. Or it is like multiplayer, right? Like you can have other people on your island. Okay, so where I've been running is I'm kind of thinking I want to do a path along here, maybe if I can connect it over. This is one of the places I could see a bridge going, or over there as well. I'm like trying to think of places that I've had to bridge over anyway that I'd want to have a bridge. So this is one. However, actually before we do that one, there is another spot that I would really appreciate there being a bridge. Because I do like to travel on horseback whenever I need to go out somewhere, which I don't always show in the videos, but it does make it super convenient if there is a good path to go. So it's like, I know which rivers I travel over a lot and which need the bridges. Like I don't feel like I'm building a bridge for the sake of doing it, which is nice. I'll know exactly like where I'm actually going to use it. And that's behind my house. We have a pretty wide river that kind of stops me from being able to take a horse in that direction easily. So I think maybe we'll do a bridge there first. Should build a theme park for the Redstone Age with roller coasters and stuff. That would be fun. I've been doing a lot of minecart stuff though, but I totally agree. I think that roller coasters and that kind of thing are something that feel very Minecrafty and can be a lot of fun. And it's something I really I've never finished like an actual roller coaster build. So first time watching your stream, Axel, welcome in. Love how the title itself is is the title a pun? It was a very intentional pun. Building bridges and paths to make my world feel more connected. I don't know if I'd call it a pun. Is it? Have you ever played NBA 2K? I've never really gotten super into sports games, to be honest. But no, I've never played 2K. I did play a bit of Madden, but it was never a game I picked to play. I thought this was a video. Sorry, it is in fact a live stream. But we are going to be doing exclusive things that won't be seen in a video. Building bridges and paths. The Nuttist is alive. Yo, Scarlet Air, what's good? Welcome in. Actually, before I figure out what blocks I'm gonna need for it, let's go check it out. The spot I'm thinking. Oh, I guess this is a tiny spoiler, as Happy guessed, but don't worry about that. Because I don't know when it comes to this bridge. I was like, in my head, I'm picturing like a wooden bridge, but maybe a stone brick, stone something, kind of like ground materials might be better for it. We'll see. Pink? What about pink? How do you learn to build a Minecraft? That's a good question. I don't know. I think having a vision is really important. Like if you can picture what you want to build, then that allows you to like, once you build it, you can step back and see what's wrong with it and change that. So whether that means like finding a build online you like and kind of recreating that feel, or finding like a real life inspiration and trying to recreate that could be big. But I mean, at the end of the day, there's no substitute for just spending time on it, right? Just trying new things, building new things. Okay, I think this would be a great spot for a bridge, because this direction, I mean, I got like a big ocean that way, and then there's also, it feels more like a lake, but it's probably also equally an ocean on the left side there. So there's like not an easy way for me to travel on horseback this direction. So I think I'd like to toss in a bridge here. In fact, we could. Oh, I don't know how big I want to make it. If I make it too big, it's going to feel wrong leaving it out of video. Like I kind of want to make it, I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking somewhere around here could be nice. And I think I am feeling a stone bridge. Let's do a sort of stone bridge with stone bricks and stone things. Do a 10,000 hour stream. We'll do, for sure. We can definitely do that. It most likely won't, because he said that oh, that might be responding to something. I think for like a traveling bridge should be made of stone and stuff, but for making old bridges, a rickety, yeah. Oh, you know what? Okay. I know. I'm trying so hard to avoid. There's a big build right here that I've been working on for the video, and I need the stone I think I have in a chest over here. So I'm intentionally looking away from it. We cannot see it. Got to make sure to keep our head down here. You should do a modded series. Mary, if I did, what mods or mod pack would you like to see? What's the mod pack to go with? Because for me, like my first instinct is like create mod, right? I think that would be a lot of fun. I haven't played with that one, but that one feels like a natural kind of extension of Minecraft. Okay, somewhere around here. Oh, it's a little bit of it. Okay, here we go. Here is my chests. Spoilers? No spoilers. No spoilers. Okay. This is such a huge change. The fact that lodestones now only take iron because dude, lodestones look so nice. It's such a nice looking block, especially like the top as a texture. So I think this has been a very slept on change. The fact that these now only take iron instead of netherite. I think we'll definitely need to use these on the bridge. Also, real quick, I need you to hear this. Let me, I only realized this recently, the sound these things make when you place them. It's like magnetic, which makes sense, right? Because it's like, you can tap compasses on them and make it lead to it, but listen very carefully. You ready? Do you hear that? It's like those little magnet toys that like click together. It's such a satisfying sound. I don't know why I like that one so much, but big fan of that. Big fan of that. You should use shelves bridges. I haven't updated to a version with shelves yet, so I will probably not be, but they do seem really cool. I think I like their, oh, I gotta turn stuff back down. I think I like their applications in redstone specifically. Is that, okay, that should be good. Still kind of loud, but. All right, let's grab some stone. I do like working with stone bricks right now because that means I don't have to use silk touch. Because otherwise, I mean, yeah, if I'm working with stone, then I'm gonna need silk touch. The other question is, I guess we'll just bring a lot of it. We'll bring some cobble, we'll bring some stone, bring some andesite. Andesite also looks really nice. Okay, is that everything? That bit more andesite there. Ooh, actually, some smooth stone there too. Okay, I guess I don't need probably this much stone right now. Grab that, and that's moss. All right, that should be a good starting point. In fact, actually, I probably need some chests over there too. Let's see, we'll toss, we don't need an egg. Okay, perfect. Deep slate, I'm kind of feeling more stone right now, I think. Although I don't know what wood I should do also. Because I think that it'd be nice to have some kind of wood on it as well. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm a little nervous because I don't really have a great idea. We're gonna be doing some freeform building. I was just saying a good way to build things is to have a good reference and something in mind, but I'm going into this one blind here. We'll see. Should play Cuphead and Bloons Tower Defense. Dude, I love me some Bloons. I love me some Bloons. Although I haven't played Bloons Tower Defense 6. I've played 5. I played 5 a lot, but yeah, no, I haven't played 6. In fact, I didn't even know 6 was out. How many total episodes do you reckon would be in the series once it's completed? Yeah, my best guess is probably around 40. I did like the math on how many like we're at right now, how many each age is kind of taking. I think 40 sounds about right. So coming up on 10, you know, we're getting there. Although Diamond is getting pretty close, and that's pretty much the halfway point. So maybe not. It could be less than that. Make Carl's Bridge from Prague. I'm not familiar with this bridge. Bring a stonecutter. That is a great idea. I think I should have everything I need to make it because I got iron as well here. So we should be good on that. All right, let's, where do we want to build this at? I want to set up my station. I mean, this is like the thinnest part, so it makes sense to go here. Yeah, let's do it right here. So I want to get my workstation set up close by. So when it comes to bridges, one thing that I think is pretty helpful to do is not start at the level of water. I personally am very partial to flat bridges, like bridges that are flat on top that have, you know, some kind of curvature below them maybe. I just don't really love the look of, especially this big of a bridge, you know, covering this big of an area, having a very curved, sloped surface on top. But yeah, I think a very helpful thing to do is to, instead of building it right at the water, is to kind of build it a little bit up on the bank here, right? So maybe we start it somewhere around here. And then that way you can picture the foundation kind of sloping into the ground and being supported, you know, instead of being just flat on the ground and going up or something. Tamim, I'm building a bridge and some paths. We'll connect it back to the main path area. We'll find a nice, in fact, maybe it'd be good to wrap a path over by the cemetery over here. I would like to connect that up at some point with everything else, you know, using infrastructure like paths or something. So maybe we'll have to run a path nearby over there. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I don't actually have to drive exclusively or ride my horse exclusively on the paths. You know, I could skip paths. So even if it kind of goes out of the way, it'd be probably nice to do that. All right, let's get set up here. I want to get a little workstation. I always like to start with just some chests and getting my inventory cleaned out. Where'd that wood go? There we go. Because it is no fun building with a cluttered inventory. And now we got resources in here. I think I'll go probably pretty standard with it. Let's see. What's your guys' go-to scaffold block? Like if you're building a big structure and you want to like map it out with a block, I guess if you're going vertically, it's probably nice to have some kind of gravity thing like sand or gravel. But if you're doing like, yeah, something like this, and you just wanted to get the first, like, I wanted to figure out how long this bridge is going to be, right? What would be your go-to block? And maybe that's different depending on what stage of the game you're in, of course. But I think, yeah, Netherrack. Netherrack's a good call. Builders have same ideas in mind sometimes. I was expecting you to build the bridge right in that place. Okay, yeah. I think this place is like, it's kind of calling for a bridge, right? It'd be silly, I feel like, to make a bridge going from here to here instead of right over this. This seems like the spot for a bridge. Okay, I think I am gonna go grab some netherrack and maybe see what else we have in our chests that we might need. Cobble, okay. I think the one downside on cobble is its mining speed, right? Like, especially with iron tools. I've got to be careful not to look too far that way. This is a bit more of a struggle than I thought it'd be. This is why, like, I really do enjoy streaming. Oh man, you guys, if you slow it down and watch it back, I bet you might be able to see some things. But this is why I enjoy streaming, but I don't feel like I can as much unless an episode just came out. Otherwise, I'm doing this where I'm trying to avoid spoiling anything. I even like swapped out armor and stuff to not give away anything there. So let's say once the series is over in around 2 or 3 years, assuming you keep the same gap between vids, would you do a series using the Amplified? Amplified would be a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember I used to love the Amplified version when I was like when I was getting into Minecraft as a kid. It was a lot of fun. Although I don't know if I would for a whole series. I don't know. When is next episode coming out? I would love to have it out on the 9th, I think. Is that a Saturday? Let me see. That's like that's a week. Can I get it out in a week? It is fully recorded, and I've like started the cutting down process and like getting some replay shots, voiceover. Like I'm kind of assembling it right now. A week is gonna be tight though. If I get it out on the 9th, you guys better be very nice to me, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it happening. Probably 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. What are the Endermen doing up there? Don't worry about them. There's my buddies. They ain't hurt nobody. They've been hanging up there for probably like 300, 400 days. I don't show my chest room as often, but yeah, these Endermen have just been hanging out up here. Okay, what did I came back here for netherrack. Let's grab all that. I might as well grab, if I have a stone cutter here, grab some more chests in case. Ooh, some wood would be good. Oak and stone go together pretty well. So does spruce. Spruce is easy to get. I feel like spruce and stone is just classic. I think this is probably too light or too dark. Like the planks are probably too light to work well, and then the log is probably too dark. This one's too much of a pain to get. I want to have one other wood mixed in with it. Not birch. Yeah, I guess we could do oak, although I probably will need to get more if we do that. Dark oak could be nice. What day is it in your world? Let's see. We are on day 1233, right? Right here, day 1233. If I can turn that off now. Joined stream a few minutes ago. What are you building? We're making a bridge right now. Making a bridge. What cam do you use? I think this is the cheapest 1080p webcam I could find. It's like a Logitech C something. C90. I don't know. It's Logitech something. Use a darker wood for the wet part of the bridge. True, that is a good strat. In fact, actually, I might, because I think I want most of the bridge to be stone bricks. So maybe, what are the deep slate? What would be the closest one to like a slightly darker but this same texture? That's funny. This is the deep slate chest, but I don't have any deep slate in it. Because deep slate, it has bricks like that, right? Maybe that's a good call. Let's actually, we'll head down to the underground area. Oh, forget the Enderman. The game thinks they're monsters. We'll head down to the underground real quick, and grab some deep slate there. Tough bricks. Oh, tough bricks. They are just like, actually, I'll bring them both. We'll see. We'll see which one looks more like a wet stone. Because tough might actually. I know deep slate's definitely darker, but maybe the off coloring is perfect for that. Is it bad that this is still my only entrance down here? I haven't added an actual like path into it. I was thinking that was another thing we could maybe do on stream. Are you excited for the new update coming out? I think I am excited that they're staying, like they're adding so much to the game. Although I'll say I'm not really too quick to jump on updates. Like I feel like I kind of have to be a bit slower because I got to wait for the mod suite I like to use of like, you know, flashback and that kind of thing. I like to wait for those to come out. And so I'm kind of just gotten used to waiting it out a little bit. So I don't know. I mean, yes and no, I guess. I am a big fan of golems though, so. Man, I missed a lot of this. I am a big fan of golems, so I'm excited for the copper golem. Yeah, this, at the time, I didn't wax any of it because I was going to wait until it got to this stage, and then now I just don't know what's waxed and what's not. So I'll have to go back through and clean up some of that soon. Okay, I think some of these chests maybe have deep slate. Okay, that's regular deep slate. What's funny is all this deep slate I would have had to have smelted, which I think I did to kind of clean up this cave, right? When like there's diorite and stuff or like ores and stuff. Like I tried to clean up this cave a lot, so that's why I have so much of this smelted stuff. I guess we can bring some of it, but yeah. He does stream on Twitch. I do. Love seeing the BTS from the Nuttist himself. The Beyond, is that, wait. BTS, CKK, what is it? What does that stand for? Behind the scenes. Never mind. Listen. I figured it out before you said that. In my mind, I was thinking Beyond the Summit, which is like, I don't know. I know that was wrong, but that was all I could think of. Behind the scenes. Did you see K-pop Demon Hunters? I did not. Make sure it's John, not John. Andrew, what we talking about? You're the GOAT. Your investment in your videos is unseen. Dude, ZFX, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. She's kickstarted another Minecraft thing, or a Minecraft phase. Thanks. Keep it brick, dude. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. That's like one of the best compliments you can get, is that like what you were doing looks so fun that someone else wanted to try it. Okay, is there anything else I could possibly need from down here? I gotta be good about remembering these things, otherwise these trips take a long time. Going back and forth so much. I'll take a lot of this. Okay, that should be good. Wait, do I have tough? Did I grab it from here? I might have it upstairs. There we go, there's a bit of tough. You are so cool, Christy, all you. All you. What video making mods do you use? Mostly Flashback. Flashback's the big one. I don't know what other ones you'd consider video making. I mean, I have one that turns off fog because in 1.21.6 and up, there's a lot of fog, and I don't like the way it looks. So I have that one. I don't really think I use any other ones. I mean, I guess Mini HUD, although that might be changing. I did hear, I was watching a Flip stream, and he was talking about how Mini HUD is, again, like something with it currently lags his game. And that might be the same lag I'm having, I don't know. And between that and the fact that Minecraft's changing the F3 screen to be customizable now, Mini HUD might be seeing some change soon. I don't know. What movies do you like? Dude, I've actually been on kind of like a movie and show kick recently. And I'm gonna mention some names, but be careful because not everyone might have seen these, so no spoilers, please. But I just finished Squid Game, the finale one, like season 3. And I was that one, dude. It's so tough ending a show because all I want to do, like, I always immediately after I'm done with it, go and type in it on Reddit, like, just finished this, and then I just read, just trying to feel something. Because I don't know, man, it's tough when you're really invested in a show for it to just end. But I watched that one. I watched You. I finally finished that one. I watched the first 4 seasons like last year, and then I finally like finished that one. You know, there was a movie I watched last night, and I have a very hot take for it. Also, before I say that though, I should probably, actually, let's go dump this stuff off, and then maybe we'll get some oak. Is there a better place I could go? Should I deforest or should I make my own forest? And that is the question. I'll just go, we'll stay over there. We'll stay over there. I will mine down any oak I need over there. But yes, so I just watched a Studio Ghibli film. In fact, maybe their biggest one. And the only reason I'm stalling is because I literally cannot think of the name right now. It has a bathhouse. Spirited Away. Spirited Away. I watched Spirited Away for the first time last night. I gotta say, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I get why people like it, but I was not a huge fan. Is that crazy to say? You have good taste. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for saying that. I've also seen Howl's Moving Castle. Those are the 2 Ghibli films I've seen. And Howl's, I had a similar takeaway. I don't know. Maybe they're just too like outlandish. Maybe, you know, I might honestly just not be understanding some of it. But yeah, I love the art style. I love how fantastical they are. But I think for me, my issue, and this is coming from someone who knows nothing about film, so I'm very uneducated when it comes to this, but I feel like they're very open to introducing questions without also introducing answers. Like, I think it's really, I love when a movie or something is able to confuse you, and then you watch it, and then when you get to the end, it's like everything makes sense. You know, it like answers everything. But I feel like the Ghibli films kind of don't. Is that crazy to say? Does that make sense? And again, I want to be very clear. I get why people like it. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad movie. I just like, I was looking through some forums of like, you know, best movies of all time, trying to find some ones that I hadn't seen. You know, those movies where like, if you say like, oh, I haven't seen that one, everyone's like, what? You haven't seen this film? I was like trying to find some of those to watch. And that one I kept seeing pop up, and I'm like, you know, I kind of want to give it a chance, or like, I want to try it. And then I don't know. Maybe it was just overhyped is all. Your streams feel like we're on FaceTime. You're so welcoming. Dude, I'd love to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah, it's the Japanese story writing. Is that, okay. Is that a more common thing? Is Emerald Stage a stage? Okay, my cat is Spoon. One sec. My cat Spoon. I don't get it. Sometimes she will just start yowling. Like, she was just down here. She knows I'm here, but she'll like go into another room and start crying. Like, where are you? I'm all by myself. She's not the brightest cat. But yeah. Miyazaki does that a lot. He concentrates a lot on the story using world building just as the normal world. Okay. Oh, but yes, you were talking about Emerald stage. Emerald stage there's not actually going to be like an Emerald stage. Oh, I accidentally hit my DPI. There we go. But there is going to be a trading stage, I think is what I'm considering it. Find a more flat place to mine some trees. So yeah, technically an Emerald stage, although like I'm not really restricting myself from getting emeralds right now, but I'm just not using them on anything until later, which is tough because villagers are just like, there's things right now that they could trade that would not be overpowered that fit within the stage. Like trading is kind of one of those things that I think really should span across the whole game, but I don't know. It just, I think for this challenge, it's really important to have some like strict guidelines and strict rules and like have hard boundaries, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, Minecraft's just not meant to be a linearly played game to this extent. Are you planning to make an episode every 3 weeks? I'd really like to. That's like my goal. I can't always get that done. And at the end of the day, I want this to be what I consider an evergreen series where you could watch it back at any point. You know, like I want anyone, if they stumble upon this series, right, in like 5 years, I want them to be able to start back at episode 1 and watch it all the way through. So keeping that in mind, I think I value a lot more making the videos be able to have longevity instead of getting them out on the strict guideline, which might not be the right answer. I don't know, but yeah, I think 3 weeks is a goal that I'm really happy when I'm able to get them out in 3 weeks. What's your favorite movie? Dude, I wish I had a good answer to that. I've always been a Star Wars nerd, so that's all I can, like, that's what always pops up first for me is like episode 3 and episode 5 of Star Wars, because I love those. But I don't have a good answer. I wish I could tell you exactly what I like so you guys could critique it the same way that I'm critiquing the Ghibli stuff, but I don't know. I don't know what movie. I mean, it is basic. Inception's a basic answer. That one is really good though. That one's really, or Inception, Interstellar, both of those are good. Like those kind of movies. Shutter Island's another great one. I don't know. I like the ones that make you think. The one where you walk away from it and you're like, you can have long conversations about it. I also watched I think it was called A Man from Earth. I watched that the other night. I've been watching a lot of movies. I think I've just been feeling like whenever I go to bed, I'm like excited to open up on my phone and just watch like a show or a movie or something. I don't know why I've never been like that, but that's been a recent thing for me. I also watched The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That one was a weird one though. I don't know if I recommend that. I watched that one like a night or two ago. Favorite game other than Minecraft? Probably like the Pokemon. Like Pokemon Emerald is what I grew up on. That's the top one. Black Ops 2 is the top one for me. Little Big Planet is up there. But like currently, like if I had to pick one, like if I couldn't play Minecraft anymore and just had to play another game, it's probably Counter-Strike right now. I really love Counter-Strike and I'm forcing myself to not play it because it is a time waster. But yeah, it depends, I guess. Yeah, if you mean life. Oh man, I don't have flint and steel either. Favorite Pokemon, dude. That's another thing. Maybe I just need to sit down and figure out my favorites because I don't have a favorite Pokemon. Some of my old answers would have been Drifloon. I love the design of Drifloon and I love the story of Drifloon, and I don't know, I'm a big fan of Drifloon, I think. Spoon. I don't know if you guys can hear Spoon. She is still crying. Let me flip the mic around, see if you can hear her. Of course now she stops. Of course now she stops, but she's crying up in our living room right now. Also Breloom. Breloom was an answer for a little while. I think it was kind of an underrated one that I always like to run for some reason. I've never been very good at Pokemon per se. I just enjoy it. So I don't know. I mean, when I say something's good, I don't necessarily mean it's like a strong one. I liked it. Shy Spoon. Yeah, she is shy. She's like, she wants to be down here, but she knows that I'm streaming and she doesn't want to be. Maybe that's what she's crying about. Absolutely love your videos. The amount of work and creativity you put into your builds and architecture is just amazing. Dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Do you like nuts? I like donuts. I like donuts. Okay, and now she's crying again. I'm gonna go grab her. One sec. This is ridiculous. I don't get Spoon. I don't get her, man. She hid. I went up there and she got all scared and like ran under the couch. I don't know. I promise I'm not scary to her. I don't know. I don't know what's going through her right now. Show us the cat. I'm sure you will see one of them eventually. Pumpkin also just ran up there with me. Drifloon has a great shiny. Yes, true. That is a good one. It's weird that not every Pokemon has a good shiny. Why are some shinies just bad? Like Regice is I think the first one I always think of, or Darkrai's got a bad one. I don't know, it stinks. I used to be a big Pokemon Go player. I have since stopped, but that was one I remember. It always would stink to finally get a good shiny, or finally get a shiny and then just have it be a terrible one. Do you edit your own videos? I do. Stat check. Which stat are you specific in? I'd be happy to, or which stat specifically are you interested in? I'd be happy to show them. There's a lot of them. Oh, I also need a new, oh wait, no, I don't need a new axe. Look at me. Look at me. I started with Gen 2 with a weird Pokemon Crystal remake on my great uncle's Android. Was it Liquid Crystal? Is that what it was called? I know that there was a popular, I never played them. I only ever played the original, and whenever I would like emulate it, I would only do the original ones, but I think I remember seeing that one on forums and stuff. Max Verstappen. My mate, haven't seen you in a while. Oh yeah, me and Max, we go way back. What you been up to? Not much, you know, just the craft. Okay, I think I got all the, looks good. All right, let's start on this bridge. I think I'm stalling now. I wanted to have some wood for it, but let's get this bridge going. Okay, how can I think I'll approach this one pretty similarly to how I did the bamboo one over by my desert mining operation, where we just start with kind of a flat road and then figure it out from there. So I brought the netherrack so I could use as a line, because I want to visually see how big this bridge is going to be, because it's one thing to look at this gap and say, oh yeah, the bridge is going to be about this big, but then if I place blocks from here all the way over to there, like that bridge suddenly gets a lot bigger. So I kind of want to see the size we're working with when it comes to that. I guess we could do right here. Maybe I could kind of center it over the bulk of that, and that way I think this might be too high. I don't know, is this too high? If I start the bridge right here and ran it over until I hit the ground, is that like too high off the water? Like for a bridge this size, maybe it's not. That could work. But the other option is like we could just go down to like here. No, that's probably gonna be too low. This would probably be too low, I think, if this was like the ground level of it. Because then I feel like I'd have to do a lot of like little arches for it. I think if we go up a bit higher, I think probably for the scale we're dealing with, it's probably better to be up here. Why this long? I'm just trying to figure out what looks best. I really liked flat bridges, and I like for them to not start right at the water. And to get that, I think with this, like, I guess I could start it like here. I don't know. Well, let me just see what this looks like. Because this bridge, it's not purely functional. If it was just purely because I just needed a way to cross with a horse, I would just do a netherrack line from here to here, you know? But like, I want to make it also look good in the space. So I think that this scale would be best, but this is going to be a big bridge. So we'll see if I'm willing to bite off this much right now. What's your favorite Minecraft skin? This one. Also, I have these boots on because they're feather falling too. Favorite Minecraft minigame? I've never been a huge fan of like servers. Not that I'm not a fan, I guess, but I just haven't really played them very much. I remember I played one a long time ago that I liked. That was like, there's there's two colors on the ground, and every time one team gets a kill, it like moves the color towards the other side, and you're trying to take over the map. And then people can build, like you can build structures with your color, and then like if the land moves past it, then it will break the structure. You might know what that's called. I don't know. That one was fun. I think it was probably like a Hypixel or popular server that had it though. How did you survive 100 days with wooden tools? For me, regular diamond tools are too slow. You know, I think it was kind of optimism. That was really like, I think it's a fun thing. When you start a world, you're kind of fueled purely by just motivation. Like all you want to do is boot up and play, right? Like at this point, it might be a little bit tougher because like it's starting to feel more like work, not necessarily in a bad way, but like it's starting to take a bit more effort to do things. But at that stage in the game, you're just so driven by like a fresh new world, excited to do everything, that I think it's really easy to make. Like I could have spent twice as long with wood tools. When you reach the final phase, what will you do? Probably complete the phase. I don't know. Well, actually, I do kind of have some ideas for what I'd like to do with the world, but I'm going to be gatekeeping. Oh, I'm gatekeeping. Try to speed bridge, please. I don't think you want to see that. It's something like, yeah, no, I can't speed bridge. It is not in my abilities. Okay, this is seeming way too big. Yeah, this is, see, now this is helpful. This is helpful to spend a little bit of extra time eyeballing it, because this will be easy to tear down, and it lets me know that I absolutely do not want to bridge that tall. I think we bring it down at least like 3 blocks. At least 3 blocks. I played Bed Wars and this hurts me. Yeah, okay. I said I'm just not a huge fan of mini games. Not that they're bad. I do not like Bed Wars. And maybe it's just because I've only played in sweaty lobbies, but I've not once played that game without rage quitting. And I'm also not very good at Minecraft, so I'm sure that doesn't help, but I think that game would be fun. I like it in concept, but people are just so good at it. People are so good at it. I can't just get into it now. Or I'm not motivated. Like, I don't care that much to get into it. I mean, I could. If I was, like, really wanting to play it, you know, I'm sure that I could practice it and get good. I'm not about all that. Would you ever stream Pokemon? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I'd be able to add enough of a twist to it to make it fun. In fact, really, I think I only play it now for, like, the nostalgia kick. Like, really, I don't get past the first couple gyms anymore, I feel like. And I haven't played any of the newer gen ones. I haven't really gone past Diamond and Pearl. What are your PC specs? It's a little dated now. I got a i9 9900K, I think, and then a RTX 2060 Super. Not good at Minecraft. I think all my worlds combined, 90 don't even add up to this one. I'm not good mechanically at Minecraft, right? I think there's a difference between knowing how to build things, or like knowing how the game works, and like being able to clutch, like MLG clutch and speed bridge and stuff. Like I'm just not, I die to very easily avoidable things. Do you spend more time in game or in edit? Definitely in editing. Definitely in editing. Yeah. It takes a lot longer. I think the toughest part to do is always right after you finish editing, or right after you finish recording, going back through and just cutting down. I think this episode is almost exactly 30 hours of footage. So I think, yeah, the toughest part is just getting the good stuff from it and getting the initial story put together. Like, it's fun once you have that to go back through and add animations and add, you know, effects and stuff, but just cutting down that footage is such a pain. Hello, Mr. Nuts. What is your favorite kind of donut? And if it actually is pink sprinkles, what's your least favorite? It is not pink sprinkles. I would say maybe maple, or one of the like cream-filled ones, or strawberry jelly-filled ones, something like that. I think would be the go-to. I don't know if I would have a least favorite one. They're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. By the way, your specs are in F3 for the next time you try to remember. Oh, yeah, I forget it does actually show. Yeah, right here. Yeah, we got RTX 2060 Super. Nice. I was right about that. And i9 9900K. I did get that one. Nice. I forget that Minecraft does show that information. What's your favorite food? I don't know. I am a big fan of sushi, and maybe that's my favorite just because I can't have that one very often. Like, I don't feel like my wife's not a big fan of sushi, and I don't know. I just don't have sushi very often. I don't have a reason to. Now, I don't know any other sushi heads, so I don't get to have it very often. So I think that's probably why it's still up there. Pizza's a classic, but it is so good. We do a modded series. I think, I don't really, I'm going to be very hesitant to start a series in the future. It's a lot of pressure getting the episodes out or like sticking with it for long term. It's tough because like as a creator, I feel like you're constantly coming up with ideas. It's really fun to ideate and like think like, oh, like a series doing this would be cool. But then to actually spend a year or two doing that series and not being able to take on other projects is not as fun. So I think in the future, I'll probably be hesitant to start another series. Or if I do, I think I'll have I've learned a lot from this one about, I guess kind of expectations and like how big what I should set out to do, I guess. Or if I did another series, maybe it'd be a more simple, like, let's play where there's not necessarily a ongoing goal, but just more of a casual, like, I can do whatever I want. I will be back. Just have to eat a donut. Sounds good. Sounds good. You should do honey glaze your donut and make a bee farm. I do have a small bee farm, but I don't have, like, an actual redstone one. Okay, I probably should have left it before, but I think it was, like, somewhere around there. So maybe let's start. Is that too low? Let's see what this one looks like. Somewhere around here. Because this could be a nice height. Could try no block. What's no block? Is that like, I know one block. Wait, what's no block? Are you a fan of Legos? I am. In fact, actually for my birthday recently, I got the Pod Racer little miniature set. And I built that one. That one's currently on my bookshelf. But yeah, I definitely love me some Lego. Another one of like one of those things that I grew up on as a kid, but I haven't really done as much since then. Would you make a series with friends or maybe even your wife? Definitely not my wife. She gets motion sickness from any 3D game, so that's not gonna work. But yeah, I think a duo thing would be fun, or duo or trio thing. Yeah, I'd be so on board with doing that. Is this bridge gonna be too low? Let's go like 1 or 2 blocks higher, I think. And that should maybe be sweet spot. What Minecraft version did you start playing in? It was pretty early. I remember Pocket Edition Lite was technically my first, but I think that I remember when they added pistons. I'll say that. I remember when they added pistons to the to Xbox 360 edition. So I had a world going for a little bit at that point. So yeah, I'm not sure what title update that was, or if was it even title updates at that point? I forget. I don't remember when I switched over to Java though. Like I don't remember what version that was on. What's one Minecraft build you've always dreamed of making but haven't tried yet? Okay, I will say one. There's one that I've always thought would be a lot of fun, and that's building an in-ship that is like a cruise ship, but it uses the same stylings as like a little in-ship from the cities. So like if you picture, you use all the same block palettes, the style, like everything that the little in-ship uses, and make a giant cruise ship in like the void between the center island and the outer islands. I think that would be a very fun build. I don't know if I'll ever get around to that though, because I don't really take on, I don't really enjoy, I think, that big of builds if they don't have some kind of purpose or like usefulness behind it. Like I love doing a big build if I know there's like even a small reason. Like maybe if I made that an end farm, but I don't even know if I'd be able to make that efficient Enderman farm. Have you ever been disappointed about the Aether not being real? I absolutely had. I absolutely have had that moment. God, I wish I could find this world. I know I talked about it a bit last stream, but this is my Xbox 360 hard drive right here. You can see and I was gonna see if I could use some kind of recovery tool on it, because my world was nowhere to be found on it. But I would love to find that world just to go relive, just see what the little dumb version of me used to try to do on it. I would, and I like have such a clear. I think I can navigate that world so easily. I would just love to see what that world looks like. Is that? That could be a good height. That could be a good height. Let's just do this. I think I'm thinking about it too much. Let's just start with this. And then as far as the width, I like to have a nice wide bridge. it's slept on, but having a good wide bridge. So like if we have a railing, maybe we do it like that. Especially at this length. That's going to look pretty thin because it's going to be a long bridge. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, now as far as block palette goes, what do I want to do? I definitely want to have lodestones on it. We could do lodestones almost like at every point that's like, I think what I'm picturing right now is a stone bridge that's flat and it has a bunch of little arches below it, right? Kind of spaced out along the bottom there. So we could do one of these in the middle of each of them. I don't know, I think I keep it pretty simple. I think we keep the silhouette simple and kind of add little details with blocks. Are you gonna do anything with foxes? I don't have any plans right now. Is there some kind of cool thing you can do with foxes? I would love to, if you guys have any ideas that are like, I've never seen someone do this, or like use this block in this weird way or something, I'm so on board. I would love to hear some of those ideas. But yeah, I don't have any plans for foxes at the moment. I know you can make them pop a totem, right? Why do every bridge in your world is flat? Not everyone. Not everyone. There is one. There is one kind of roundish one. Although I'm not going to go out of the way to show it right now. Maybe when we go do the path I can. But there's one, it's between like my sandcastle island, and it's on the path with to the sand quarry. It's like right by the jungle. I have a little curved one. Okay. Dude, I also love these as tiles. Maybe down the line when I have a better source of iron, I'll have to do something like this. But I love these, like just the surface on top of them. Okay, let's see. I think I want the ground. We're gonna do a little bit of experiment in here. We'll see what works well. I like the smooth stone, but I want to use it sparingly because I think for a bridge this long, like I'm gonna have to use a lot of blocks, and so I don't want to. I don't like, even if I have a lot of smooth stone, I think I'm gonna save it for a part that's not gonna be as much pure block coverage. I think what I'm picturing right now. Maybe something like this. Is this like really similar to the llama one? Did I have a stripe down the middle of that one too? And then what do we want to do on the outside? I was almost even thinking it could be fun to have like a dirt grass path or something. Like a strip of dirt. I don't know. And then we would have a railing, which railing could maybe be some kind of variation of wall. Oh, I was going to make a... How do you make these? Stone cutter. I always forget. Okay, it's just regular stone. Let's make it. A necessity. This is my always go-to for like building anything. I always have these three all sat right by each other. A green belt down the middle. You know what? That would be interesting because then that would almost feel like a real path with a divider in the middle. That could be kind of cool. Even having like sections of it. Although I think the width I'm going for this might be too thin to make that look good. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it because I have an idea that I think could work. I have an idea. And then what would also be good? Oh, I should definitely use slabs. I think I'll need to make sure to use slabs. I like andesite for almost curbs, I guess. I think I really like the way that polish looks on it. So let's make some polished stairs there. And then I think what I would like to do is, okay. Do I have dirt? Let me grab just a little bit of dirt. Maybe I shouldn't be grabbing this from right where the bridge is, right next to the bridge. We'll keep it looking nice. Is redstone the next stage? It is. It is. You should build a small sign next to your paths. Yeah, maybe some hanging signs. One of those like pillars with the signs all oriented differently. That could be good. That could be good. Iron 7, what's good? Welcome in. My city has a green belt where tram used to run, and it makes the walkable environment so nice. Oh, I like it. I like it. Ever thought of doing a 100-day survival challenge? I bet your base would look insane by day 50. You know what's funny? I have done a 100-day. I did do a 100-day, and it was like the exact opposite of what I'm doing right now. It was, I farmed 100 items in 100 days. So the idea was just to like make farms that could farm 100 different items in the span of 100 days. And so it was like a proper challenge. Like that one took a lot of planning and a lot of thinking and a lot of like between recording, I'd like have to sit down and figure out like the best way to go about it. I think my big regret on that video though, that was a big learning process when it came to like recording things that look nice, because I used a lot of different shaders. I kind of used whatever shader looked best in that environment, and it's like motion sickness between moving between so many different shaders. and music I think was a bit too loud. There's a lot of, that was definitely a learning opportunity there, but the challenge was fun. But yeah, that one was, I recorded that one just before I started this series. So it's like the video right before the first episode. Look straight to the place on the other side of the bridge. Should be noticed that the closest part of the other land is a little right than here. Oh, you're talking about how it kind of juts out there. The thing is, I think I want to go into the cliff face. And if you ignore this flat area along the water, like along this shore, like that cliff face is all about the same. Because yeah, I'm not going to stop the video once, or not the video. I'm not going to stop the bridge once I hit the shore on that side. It's going to go all the way into that cliff face. So it should be about the same, whatever I choose. But what if we did something like this? It's kind of a fancy bridge. And maybe we could do like a gap of 3 in between. And then this would have grass, maybe a little tree, something like that. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of nice. Nah? Is this enough space to do something like this? Because I definitely picture a wider bridge, I think, for this, but could it look good? I would love to have the full list of restrictions and what to accomplish, I can't speak, with each age, because I really want to try this challenge too. Yeah, definitely. So right now I have the goals. Now some of them might change as I go, but the goals only are available in the Discord under final list. It's like a screenshot at there's a post called final list under the forums in my Discord. Yeah, anyway, I have that. But I think I'll probably release like a full rules thing. I'm in the process. For those who didn't see the last stream or haven't heard the like kind of low-key announcement, I am planning on doing a server that enforces the limited progression stuff. And I'm like, I say, okay, I am making a mod for it, or a plugin to enforce it, trying to keep it as vanilla as possible, but also make it possible to do a server. But I think that is causing me to answer a lot of those questions, you know, like, cause I'm having to go through and specifically restrict every single block to whatever it needs to be. So I think once I finish that up, I will have a very good answer for everything. Cause there's a lot of ones that I don't know if it's allowed or not, you know? So, that is not available yet, but my planned goals are available in the Discord. Please make it playable with Bedrock 2. That is the plan. I think, yeah, my plan is to use Geyser, which is, what it pretty much does is it turns Bedrock users into, like, it converts, when they join the server, it converts them into like a Java. So it's like a Java server technically, but I think Bedrock players can join that. What's the server gonna be called? I'm thinking Limited Progression Server, LPS. Is that too far out there? Do you think people will know what that means? I have this weird beef with the word SMP now. I feel like SMPs pop up all the time. And like now, if and when, or I guess, yeah, when the server comes out, I don't ever want to refer to it as an SMP. It will always be a server, because I feel like, I don't know, I just have this weird thing. I just don't like seeing new SMPs. Specifically just the word SMP. Yo, Shy Dino, what's good? Welcome in, welcome in. Littlest Pet Shop Server. Oh, is that it? Oh no, that is what LPS stands for, isn't it? Yes, the official Littlest Pet Shop server. How about Through the Ages server? Yeah, we could do some kind of artsy with it. I don't know, maybe. All right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that what I want to do? This is like too close to this cliff. I guess I could kind of terraform this cliff out a little bit, but yeah, maybe I won't. It's actually, I'm gonna shift this over because I don't think I want a divider to start right there. Maybe start it like right here. Because I think, like, if this bridge had like an overhead thing, right? Of like when you enter the bridge, like, I don't know what you call it, like some kind of overhead beam. You know, I think I picture that being like right here. Like, in other words, this is the start of the bridge in my mind. Even if it maybe goes a little past that, we'll make this the start of the bridge. So then we'll start the pattern from here. So I might need to shift this one over a little bit too. I think I like the look of, maybe we'll do 5. I always like centering on odd numbers because that will allow us to put like a tree right in the middle or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or we could do 7, 6, 7. I think this bridge is gonna be long enough. Let's do 7. Also, sorry if I'm just like spewing out numbers right now and it's not making sense. Just gotta get into a flow of it here. Just joined. What are we working on? Building a bridge. Building a bridge. I think I enjoy streaming. I just don't really have like, I don't have a lot to do when it comes to streaming because I want to save recording for episodes. And so I think little things like this, because I've been really wanting to build paths and bridges and stuff, or, you know, other small things throughout my world that aren't necessarily like goal driven. And so I don't really want to make a whole video on like kind of little in between stuff, but like it's things I want my world to have. So I figured this would be a good opportunity to build some world building things. Do you think you will finish the Iron Age by next episode? The Iron Age is done. The Iron Age is done, and we're on the Nether Age. So yeah, the last 2 episodes have been Nether Age. Although I do understand the confusion maybe that the other ages have been like specifically about a resource, you know, like you upgrade your armor, and with the Nether one, it's the first age where you don't upgrade your armor or tools or anything. It's like an age in a different way. And so I do understand that, I guess. So yeah, the next upgrade in tools is gonna be a couple episodes from now. It will be in the Diamond Age after the Redstone Age. So building a bridge would be like a 10-second thing. Yeah, exactly. Did you complete the Nether builds? Not yet. Although I think I am gonna start trying to squish them into a bigger episode. Instead of doing like every individual building as a separate episode, just because I don't want there to be 7 or 8 different like Nether episodes. So I'll do my best to squish out some Nether episodes, get through this age. I know it's gonna take a little while, or it has taken a little while. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll have to grow some grass on these as well. Is that good? I think I'm fine leaving a 1 space. It's funny. It almost looks like how a road has like a dotted yellow line, except we're doing a dotted dirt line. Yeah, let's space them out a little bit more. And once we get into a rhythm of building, I think it should go a bit faster. You know, we're just figuring out right now. This is the slow part. Once you get redstone, you should make some animated things. Oh, dude, yes, the buildstone stuff that I think Kyle Kelton, is it Kyle Kelton Crafts, has kind of been spearheading, and Mumbo. I've been loving the recent Mumbo videos. I will say his base is coming along very cool. I think those kind of things really enhance the world so much. I don't know how much I will be going into those specifically, unless I can come up with kind of a new one, because I don't want to just build a fan. Yeah, I think I want to try and like, if I'm okay, I think using other people's, like, if someone's figured out how to do something with redstone, for example, I'm not going to try and reinvent that necessarily, but I think when it comes to building things or like landmarks in my world, I do want them to be as original as possible. So if I do some kind of animated buildstone based thing, I think I'll try and make it a something that I come up with, whether it's been come up with before or not. Just I think I want it to originate from me. Thoughts on copper golems? Are you going to use them in this world? I think definitely. I am a big fan of copper golems. I was a fan of them back when they were only clicking buttons. back in the mob vote, I believe that was who I voted for, was the copper golem. So definitely happy to see them, and with new functionality, which is very nice as well. But yeah, I also love them as just little statues. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. All right, so let's see. We'll make, honestly, let's just build out. We'll get the, that's not how you make those. Let's get this bridge kind of built out to length. And then, yeah, we'll do it in, instead of building everything all at once as we go, I'll just build it out, and then we can build it in each individual piece. What am I, like an assembly line, right? When is next episode? I would love to have it out on the 9th. So that's like a week from yesterday. but I don't think that's gonna be realistic. I've finished recording it now, and I've started the editing. It's like, yeah, I've gotten a little ways into editing, but knowing myself and knowing also some of the things I'd like to do for the editing on this one, I think that 2 weeks was probably what you can expect. Make a dirt house. Yes. Okay, we can make a dirt house. Which age will you beat the Ender Dragon? I believe the way I have it mapped out right now, it's like the 10th age. I forget. There's like, I feel like there's enough content to make like 2 stages after the Ender Dragon. So I guess I'd make it the 11th, because I think that finding the stronghold and then getting all 20 portals, or what do you call them? Waypoints. Gateways, that's what they're called. Getting all 20 gateways, like that's enough of a task. Maybe some kind of main island build, I don't know. Or I guess some kind of build to the stronghold. Like there's options there. But then I think that Shulkers and Elytra are enough of a new thing that they can be their own episode. And then I also think Wither and Beacon and all that and Netherite can be its own episode or its own stage. So yeah. You know what? I think this is a perfect size bridge. I think looking down it this way, like this is a perfect amount of space. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, and the reason I'm building it for anyone just now joining is I like to do a lot of exploration, or not exploration, but horseback is still my fastest way of traveling. If I can use a horse, and kind of going this way. We have a big ocean that way, and like, I guess also a big ocean this way. And so I don't really have an easy way of going south. So yeah, this bridge will be very nice in allowing me to explore south or travel south. Not because I've explored most of it. I think I have a pretty good idea. Like we got the outpost like right there, the second outpost over that way. Got the snowy big mountains, ice spikes, icebergs, all that. I got kind of some swamp stuff over that way a little bit. But yeah, just being able to travel out there whenever I need things. Are you going to fight the Wither in the Nether Age? No. So Wither, I think, since that is what gets you the beacon, and I see that as a boss that should come after the dragon. So yeah, that will be coming after the dragon. Even though you get the, even though I have all the resources to be able to spawn it, I don't think that in the game progression it makes sense to do it right now. I don't think that is a pre-dragon thing, in my opinion. Borislav, what's good? Welcome in. Are you using any mods? Yeah, I'm nothing like too game changing, just some stuff for fog, replay recording, brightness, zoom, those kind of things. I do also, I believe I have simple voice chat. Yeah, I do have simple voice chat as well. Although I haven't really been playing on any servers recently. I'm surprised you have made it this far in your limited progression world. I started my own on Bedrock and followed your list from Discord and unlocked Stone Age at like day 70. That's not too bad. If I remember right, I think I spent like 140 days on wood. Actually, I do have it written down in a book. But then, yeah, I guess for whatever reason in my mind, I'm like remembering the Stone Age and like exploration as separate ones, but those were both Stone Age. Although, you know, with the new copper stuff, I think it makes a lot of sense to make exploration its own stage. So like it's a copper stage where you explore, and then you also like, because you would unlock the brush, you know, and so you could do the archaeology sites. And so maybe a goal could be to get all the loot possible from an archaeology site, or, you know, collect all the pottery shards, something like that, and explore. And then Stone Age could be slightly simplified, I think. Like the Copper Age in a way works pretty well. I am still trying to figure out how it makes sense to do horses and stuff now that saddles take iron. It would have been so much simpler if saddles were crafted with like copper or something. That'd make this so much easier to figure out. Pixels and pastries. It's good. Welcome in. And blind, how you doing? Hello. You should start making statues. Statues could be fun. That is definitely a weak point for me. It would be a learning process for sure. I think organics like statues are so difficult, especially building them at like a scale that would require like like the partial blocks, like stairs and walls and stuff. Yeah, that is not my strong suit. I'll say that. It's so difficult to, like, I've always considered myself pretty good at like drawing art, like 2D-dimensional art like that, but 3-dimensional, like sculpting and stuff, or carving, things like that are just, it's so difficult for me to wrap my mind around. And then having that and trying to do that with the restriction of like Minecraft's voxels, I don't know. It's not something I've ever been good at, but it would be fun to learn, I guess. Are you gonna make a mod following the rules of your series? It's not gonna be a mod for single player. What I'm working on is a plugin for a server. Now I guess technically you could run a local server and maybe there's a way. I'm not super knowledgeable when it comes to Minecraft modding and stuff, and I don't know how easy it would be to convert a plugin to a mod. Like, I don't know exactly what that takes. I think if my understanding is correct, you would still have to build it again from the ground up. But yeah, I don't plan on making a mod for it, because I think if you're playing in your own single player world, it's easy enough to enforce it in your own good faith, right? Like, you can also kind of modify like whatever seems fair instead of being like restricted based on the mod. But yep. First live stream. I've never seen one on your channel. Yeah, this is my third. This is my third one on YouTube, I should say. I used to stream on Twitch a lot. But yeah, I have not been as active on the YouTube live streaming, although it's something I would like to do more soon. I don't have a schedule though. Have you experienced any burnout during the challenge so far? Yeah, definitely. It is, I mean, I think for me, the burnout, it literally just comes from that phase in like after I finished recording. Like, I don't think, if all I was doing was just playing the game, then I don't think I would have. I think it is purely from like having to play the game and then edit it. And like, this has been like my whole life, just for the last year, just working on this. Like, even though I haven't come out with many episodes, like this is all I'm thinking about. And so it has been a lot of, and like, again, I'm only on day like 1200 something. I'm only in, what was I going to say? I'm only on like, episode 9. Like, I have been very invested in such a small amount of content, I guess, if that makes sense. So it definitely a little bit of burnout. Please give me a shout out. Yo, Cyclone Games, shouting you out. Shouting you out, gamer. Just on my other account, because this one is only for watching vid. Oh, do you guys do that? Do you guys have different YouTube accounts for like different algorithms or different purposes? I guess I do as well. I do have one that I like to keep on like a game dev algorithm. But that's also like my personal one, I feel like. I'm pretty much always, I watch videos on this one, usually. What's your sprint key? Mine is set to control. Mine's set to control. For a long time, though, I didn't use my sprint bind, and instead I would just double tap. I would just double tap forward. And sometimes I think I still do that. But yeah, mine's set to control. How do you pull more stone brick slabs from your inventory to your hotbar? So if you're on Java, if you press mouse 3, so press your scroll wheel when you're looking at something, you will get that block out. So like, yeah, if I have this away and then I middle press with my mouse, then you get the block out. Or if you're in creative, it will just give you that block to build with. It's called pick block, I believe. Please give us a world seed eventually. Patience, Goose. What are your thoughts on the drop updates? Just in general, I think it seems like a lot more content. And maybe that's just because it's like less pressure for them to put them out, but it seems like a lot of content. So I'm a fan. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna start counting out. I want to make sure, yeah, we'll get this spacing first so I don't have to do any counting later. So it's 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll do 3, and 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do this quick so that I don't have to do it again. What stinks about these kind of things though is if you mess it up, then it's like if I find out I messed up this one, then all of them are messed up. Oh, what a new Teresa, how you doing? Welcome in. Most Minecraft seeds are beautiful. You guys all should find your own, explore and build. Very true. In fact, I recorded this short a while ago that I wasn't a huge fan of how it came out. But the concept was I boot up a fresh world and I explore it for 1 hour and like showcase it like I explore it in survival and then showcase it like a seed thing to show that like literally any seed, every seed, like within, especially like if you got like 5,000 blocks, if you make a perimeter, 5,000 blocks each direction, you're going to find anything you could ever want. Like one of those cool mountains, cool cliff, like cool structure, something. Every seed's got something. I think, yeah, I've never been a huge fan of like playing on a specific seed, I guess. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Was there a message with that? Where do I see this at? I'm really bad at, name me after a mob. You want a mob named after you? I don't know if that's a door I want to open. Although, you know, I have considered, actually, I shouldn't even say that. I don't want to set some kind of requirement because then I have to uphold it. And I don't know how many people are, I mean, obviously there'll probably a lot of people want a mob named after them. But I did consider at one point naming all the different dogs and cats after people's different dogs and cats. But I don't think I would do it as a like specific requirement. I think it would be if it just felt right, you know. How do you edit your videos? I use Premiere, Adobe Premiere Pro. If that's the kind of question you're asking. How have you been, Teresa? Been doing good. How have you been? I know that's not a great answer. It's a really nice day. I went on a walk today just to kind of wake up and get some energy. 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm like getting a sinking feeling that I messed up one of these. But I think if I did, I'm gonna leave it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that should be good. I thought the whole number 1 and whatever positions were. Oh yeah, I don't know how the YouTube XP system works. This a bridge? Blind, are you making fun of me? Yes, it's a bridge. It's gonna be a bridge. You gotta give it time. It will turn into a bridge before your very eyes. Although I haven't figured out what I want the sides to be, but yeah, this is actually gonna be the biggest bridge I've built yet. And it feels like a proper highway or something. I should probably also go grab more dirt. And I'm gonna need more stone. Hold on, I might need to see, let's do a quick supply run. We're gonna do a quick supply run here. And because I wanna make sure, if I don't have stone, I wanna start smelting some. Because I think I should have cobble. Yeah. Make sure I don't take anything I don't need. With greenery in the middle, yeah. So kind of what I'm thinking is I'll put grass in there, and then we do some flowers. And I think maybe if it looks good, I kind of want to do a tree on each one that maybe has some like lanterns hanging from it. That could be kind of cool, right? And I don't know. I kind of am just thinking vanilla trees, but those might look too bulky on the bridge. I haven't decided yet, but that's kind of the thought. No walkies for us. No walkie for you. Well, you can walk if you want. What time is it there? Because here it is 2017. Here it is in military time, or in 24-hour time. It is 13:19. 13:19. Our great world, what's good? Welcome in. Doing well. How are you doing? How many subs did you have before the series? I'm not sure. Probably like 600K, I think. What's really interesting, and I think a lot of people, like when you see a sub count on YouTube, you kind of have, oh, gotta be careful not to show spoilers here. When you see a sub count, I think you have a certain perception because like YouTube sub count has meant a very different thing ever since shorts have been introduced. Like the shorts feed really inflates sub count quite a bit. Like I think from the series alone, like if the limited progression series was the only thing I've ever done on this channel, I wouldn't be at 100K yet. Because the reality is you just don't gain as many subscribers from long form videos. And that doesn't mean like anything but literally that. Like I'm not saying like anything about the audience, just purely the subscriber number doesn't move up nearly as much as it does from shorts. Shorts are, it's weird. I don't know if I like how much impact they have over the sub count. But yeah. Okay, I have a lot of dirt, but I don't have a lot of grass. I have been framing every grass block. Every time an Enderman leaves me a grass block, I frame it. I think that I have one in here. Oh, no, I picked it up. Okay. I've been trying to keep track of all my, or to keep framing them whenever an Enderman leaves a grass block. It's borderline very unhealthy. Hurts the lungs. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Where's the other Enderman? They're both up there. They're both up there just hanging out. Just hanging out. You know, at one point, this guy came back down, the gravel one. I'm like intentionally not looking at them. He came back down here and was wandering around. And then I came back later and he was back there. I think that they go down from the top. I think that they pathfind off the stairs here and land right there. Like, I think they go up the stairs and around this way. And then they just stay up there. And then the only reason they would ever fall off there is if one of them pushed the other one off. Like, I don't think that their pathfinding can push them off. Imagine an end update gets announced before you reach the end. You know, actually, that would work. That would work. I'm on board with that. Like, if I haven't made it to the stage yet, then I'd be happy to experience that content. But if I'm already past the stage that they're updating, then I don't have a need to do that or have a need to include that in the series. Okay, I got a bit of stone. I don't think this is gonna quite be enough. I think I'm gonna smelt like every little bit of cobblestone I can find. Do you have a villager trading hall? I don't. I don't have a villager trading hall, but my plan is when we hit the villager stage, we'll kind of renovate that village. Although I don't think I'm gonna make a trading hall. I think especially for this world, I'm not a huge fan of the trading hall. Like, my goal is to just make it as immersive as possible. And for me, a trading hall is not very immersive. Cooper Golem? Yes, Cooper Golem. After you beat the game, will the series continue? If so, will your progression still be limited? It would be tough. I'll say that. It'll be tough to limit the progression after I've completed the progression, right? So I think in whatever world however this world exists after the series, I don't think it will be limited anymore. But for real, make shorts too. Wait, but on a different channel, we can make so much money. It's crazy. It's a YouTube platform. I know. Yeah, shorts are. I mean, yeah. I think if you've gained subscribers from shorts, it's not that you should feel like any different. It's still something to be proud of. It's just the number is a lot less meaningful than that same number from long form views. But I think shorts have their place, and I think shorts are really great for the platform too. Are you America? Because I'm Slovakia, and it's 7 hours later. I am in America. Should make a proper way to get down to the underground area. I totally agree. In fact, that was one thing I considered doing today. Okay, I think I've gathered up all the cobblestone I have, at least here. I know I have some in other places. I need to be better about my central chest storage. But yeah, I agree. I'll show you what I'm kind of thinking we can do for that eventually. Maybe that can be another stream activity, is kind of cleaning up this cave a little bit. Although I'm not done with this cave, you know, because when I unlock like redstone and diamonds, like I'll have to make a mine for those too. Okay, let's dump like half that in here, half that in here. Sweet. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Before I do all that, maybe I should. Do I have? Oh, okay. No, I don't. I thought this was like full of stone for some reason. Okay. So we'll let that smelt, and if I run out, I can come grab some cobblestone. Do you think about making a forever world from this world? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get there. You know, it's far enough off that I don't wanna do too much speculating. I crave this series. Take your time to boost its longevity. Will do. Will do, Blocks, bud. The super smelter is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think I will have to, when I unlock redstone, maybe either on camera or off camera. I think I do want to update my sorting, my sorting system I have here with the buckets. It's like a cool in theory, but I think that I can make this thing a little bit better while still keeping a lot of the good elements of it. Okay, let's see. So I got my stone, at least a little bit of it. So a little bit more, and then we'll head back up and grab some of that dirt. And maybe I'll stop by and see, because I think I maybe left some stone over at my hidden redacted project. Still waiting for a dirt house. You're gonna be waiting a while. You're gonna be waiting a while, buddy. Considering you live in America, what are your opinions on the upcoming? Oh, it's not. I always like to check if it's nighttime before it's like a habit before I go back up here. Oh wait, real quick. I was going to show what my thoughts were maybe on the making a pathway up. But I haven't really, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm educated enough on the YouTube updates that are coming. Like, I'd assume you're talking about the their age policy with like restricting certain things. I don't really know enough about it to have a good opinion on it, to be honest. Yo, what? Thank you for the €1. Appreciate you. Let me. Oh, just the euro, no message. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Also, if I miss a sticker, I'm really bad when it comes to YouTube streaming, and I don't really know. Like, I don't know if it will pop up for me on screen if people ever send those stickers. And someone sent one on the first stream, and I realized it afterwards, and I felt really bad because I didn't acknowledge it, and I didn't mean not to. It doesn't pop up. So yell at me if it does pop up. But yeah, my thought was I have a basement to my house that I think this pathway would make a lot of sense to connect up to. Maybe like right here, off this way, I could do a stairway over, because my house, I don't know if you can see it, it's like right over the hill there. So I think it would make sense to have a tunnel that goes from here over to my basement. But yeah, in the meantime, I've just been eating myself off this, off this ledge. Do you stream on Twitch? I do. I am live on Twitch as well right now. I'm live on Twitch as well. Yeah, we got the house right there, so it makes sense to do a pathway. All right, we're gonna head over to the hidden redacted project that I spent 20 minutes covering with gravel so you can't see it over yonder to go grab some stone. Also, while we're over here, someone had said that I only built flat bridges, and I need to prove you wrong because I have built a curved bridge. Although I guess that is also a flat bridge. But we do have one curved bridge over here that I remember. What age will be next? Alting, careful to spam, pal. But the age that will be next is Redstone. Redstone is next. What are your plans for future episodes? If you don't want to say, it's okay. So yeah, I have all the ages. If you want to join the Discord, !Discord. I'm pretty sure Nightbot's active on both platforms right now. You can get the Discord there, and then in the forums on the left under the final list is the forum I made. You'll find like my plans as of now. Now I always make sure to be very clear that they could change, before that episode comes out. But for now, looking at it, that bridge does look kind of flat, but it is curved. I'm gonna consider this a curved bridge. But yeah, you can see my plans there. I prefer Twitch. Yeah, I think Twitch does have a better. I think Twitch streams are a little bit easier to like chat and exist as a viewer in my personal opinion. I totally agree with you. But not to say like YouTube's bad for streams. I mean, obviously it's not, but I think I've always been a more of a Twitch frog. What's your plans after the series? It's tough to think. It's tough to think that far ahead. Who are your favorite Minecraft YouTubers? Definitely Mumbo and Etho and Low Res Bones, I think, are my top three. Do you have any particular strategy to get diamonds? No, I don't. And I guess maybe I'll have to think of some when we get to that. I think at this point the diamond zombie has become such a part of this world that I don't think I do want to kill him for that diamond. I think his life is worth more than that diamond. Can't we agree on that? That his life is worth more than that diamond? So maybe we'll have to find a good home for him where he can proudly hold his diamond. YouTube has come a long way in streaming, but they still haven't done some basic. Yeah. And it's like, I watched an interview with Dan Clancy on Colin and Samir, I believe. And he had a very interesting point about the culture on Twitch. Because YouTube, you are competing with other YouTube videos, and it's good at like pushing out the stream. But at the end of the day, Twitch's ability or inability of discoverability, a lot of abilities there. Twitch is like kind of known for not having very good discoverability. Like if all you're doing is streaming on Twitch, it's like tough to find an audience. But what it does a really, really good job at is creating like very tight communities where everyone knows each other really well. And so I think that is the huge benefit of Twitch, is like you build a really close community there. But yeah, I think that it's tough to have discoverability and the tight. Oh, yeah, don't look at that. It's tough to have them both exist in the same space. We didn't see anything, right? Ah! Don't look. Spoilers, you guys. You don't want to see it. You want to enjoy the episode and not be spoiled, right? Did you get the gas music disc? I did indeed. What's the upload scheme? If you're asking like schedule, there's not really a good one. I try for about 3 weeks, but I think I can. Usually, there's probably on average it takes about a month to get them out. I've had ones that I've taken, like I think the first one took like 2 months or something to get out after, but I've also had them take 3 weeks and a little under that, maybe not. Maybe that last one wasn't, but I didn't grab the dirt. I get so distracted. Why are you guys talking to me, man? Distracting me. This is also the kind of thing that is not in the videos, is how often I have to go back and forth between things, or I forget something and have to make a long trip over to it just because I'm on foot. But I'll make it very quick and then we'll get back to bridge building. The random gravel pillars are taking me out. They're so weird. Yeah, I left those. That is some planning for something. That is some planning for something. Again, it will be discussed in the next video that will hopefully be coming out in, I guess the 16th? Seems like so far off, but I do like uploading on Saturdays, and I just don't think that this 9th is going to be achievable, especially given the fact that I've decided spontaneously today that I wanted to build a bridge instead of working on editing. You gotta admit though, this is a lot more fun than editing, right? How many cats do you have? I see the cat tower behind you. Mine passed away February. She was 19. Dude, well, first of all, I'm really sorry to hear that, but 19, your cat lived a long life. That is, I would love if my cats were able to live that long. That is, you should be very proud. I think your cat, yeah, takes a bit of luck, obviously, to get a cat that, there's just so many things that life throws at you that you should never know. But to have a cat be able to live that long is such a huge blessing. And I'm sure your cat was very loved. But I have 2 cats. They are 3 and 4, Pumpkin and Spoon. One's a tortie. Pumpkin is a tortie. She's a black tortie though. So she's like mostly black. She's got like a little orange mark on her eye, and she's like some like kind of brownish fur, but mostly black. And then my other cat, Spoon, is a tuxedo cat, and she's a very skinny scaredy cat. I don't think either of them are here. I also have this like, look at this giant, this is like kind of become the cat room as well. I have this giant like spirally cat thing that I just got for them. Thank you for the super chat. Mass Goalie, I want to know if you have like at least a surface level interest in architecture. I want to know your build mindset, basically how to avoid burnout. Yeah, so I think architecture is not something. I think if I could live as many lives as I wanted to, if I had 50 hours in a day, I think architecture is a super interesting thing that I would be really interested in, but it's never been beyond just observing, I guess. Like my interest is, never been beyond like actually learning in any official capacity. I've always just I think appreciated it, especially since I've been into Minecraft. It's been a lot easier to look at it from the lens of like, oh, I could build something like that. Like I have a really distinct memory of, I was in 5th grade and I was into Roblox at that time. And I remember I just liked like creating a map, like I would just go into, I forget what it's called, but it's been so long since I've been in the Roblox ecosystem, but I would like to like make a custom map, just like a world. And I would see like forts or something in a history textbook. I remember very distinctly seeing this fort and like not being able to wait to go home to, like, I just wanted to go home and like recreate that. So I think I've always appreciated architecture in that regard, but not really, I guess, like I like the Architectural Digest videos, like where they'll go in like a Frank Lloyd Wright house or something, but I'm not schooled. So that's a much longer answer probably than you signed up for, but yeah. As far as burnout though, wait 1 sec, let me make sure. 1, 2, wait a second, did I do this wrong? Okay, actually, I think this one is gonna be too long. I think I actually wanna make them a bit shorter. Yeah, that was wrong, okay. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, sweet. That kind of scared me for a second there. I guess we'll just do this down the middle. That was probably gonna be an easier way of, because I gotta place these stairs off of something, so we'll just do that. But yes, the other part of your question was, let me find this again real quick. I wanna know your build mindset, basically how to avoid burnout. You know what's funny? I think that this series is it kind of stemmed from that feeling of like how to make Minecraft fun and how to keep it fun. Because the very difficult part of Minecraft is it's so open-ended. So once you beat all the story and what Minecraft goals like it has set out for you in the base game, it's really difficult to stay motivated because it requires you to make your own goals and to be self-driven in that way. So like once you get Elytra and once you get to the end game, it's really difficult to keep coming up with like new tasks to do. Like, cause it's really fun to, you know, to get all the diamonds you need and then spend all the levels or build an XP farm, enchant your armor, go get netherite, fight all the bosses. But then like once you do that, then it's up to you, and it does feel like work from there on out. So I think a great way of avoiding burnout is like doing this, and you don't even need to like follow the challenge rules in that way. Like you don't need to like play along with this necessarily, but I think just slowing down how fast you play and kind of savoring each stage is a really great way to avoid burnout. I had another thought that I was going to say. Oh yeah. I think making builds around, and this is something I don't do as good about, but making builds around everything. So like when I made the snow golem in my house, I just kind of put him on the wall. But I think if I was really trying to min-max it, you know, I would build an actual little house for like the snow golem to go. Or, you know, every time you make any kind of like a concrete maker, right? Like make things like that and make a fun build around it. For me, at least, I really enjoy the functional parts of the game. So, yeah, whenever I can make something have a purpose beyond just a pretty build, that for me is a very easy way to stay motivated. But also, at the end of the day, like it is a game, and I think it can still serve you even if you do get burnt out. Like part of me, it's like it's not necessarily an issue that Minecraft lives in these 2-week phases, right? Like it's like I think if you can come back to this game consistently, like once or twice a year, then I think it's almost doing its job with that, and it's like okay to get burnt out. Like play it while it's fun, you know. Yo, Blockspud, thank you for the what do you call it? Super chat. Appreciate you. Shout out to Lily, 19-year-old cat we had to put down. Shout out to Lily. Can we get a Lily heart train in chat? I love Lily. And I can't even imagine like what you're going through, even after a couple months. I don't want to think about. Yeah, that's tough. We'll try and keep it upbeat, but man, I'm not ready for my cats to be getting old. Yeah, I gotta change the subject. I gotta change the subject before I start thinking about it. But yeah. Yo, Jace, what's good? Welcome in. Serious Lighting, how you doing? Do you plan on tweaking your super smelter when you get redstone? I think I'd like to do some small changes. I think when it comes to updating a lot of stuff in my world, I don't really want to like, I don't know. I want to keep things the way that they were originally built. You know, I don't want to get rid of something just because I can do it better now. But I think maybe making some small tweaks that like keep the spirit of the original contraption would be great. Like your videos, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Maggie, welcome in. Welcome in. I am a YouTuber. Bryden, let's go. One of my peers, Bryden. Do you think of being a chocolate flavor that got Mr. Beast sued? Talking about D's nuts. Do I think about it? I don't think about it, to be honest. I'm trying to do the same challenge in my survival world. I'm finishing Wood Age, literally while watching. Any tips for Stone Age? Ooh, any tips for Stone Age specifically? I don't know. I think for me, the reason that I built the sandcastle was because the Iron Age is also very underground. And like, I didn't want to spend two ages back to back just barricaded underground. So maybe if you're up to it, if you don't already have something cool in mind, this is just a suggestion, of course, but maybe make something above ground, right? Like not turn the Stone Age into an underground cave age. As far as that, or beyond that though, I don't know if I would have any advice for you necessarily. But yeah. Trying to think, do I have any other advice? It's tough because I think like I really wanted to do everything that Minecraft has. You know, by the time the series is over, I wanted to be able to say like, you know, I like any kind of system in the game, like fishing or horses or just any of these little systems, I want to know the ins and outs of and like have done. But I'm realizing there's so many things that like, if I tried to do every single thing I possibly could in every single stage, it's just the ages would last for so long. But I think the best way to look at it is like, kind of look at the whole game and find things that you aren't gonna have a reason to do later. You know, like for me, I kind of wish I would have done a little bit more of the archaeology, like ruins excavation when I was in the Stone Age. I think I'll probably try and fit it in the underwater era, because I did do plenty of trail ruins, but I didn't do as many underwater ruins. So that's one thing maybe. Let me guess, the Redstone Age will be very industrial. I want it to be. I want it to be, yeah. In fact, actually, one build I do have in mind is kind of like very factory-esque. So, but I want to make sure that the Redstone Age is not going to be like 10 episodes. So I think I'm going to try and tamp my expectations on it a little bit, because I want to keep this series moving. I think I need a little bit more. The archaeology is cool. Totally agree. Totally agree. Oh, and I forget there's also archaeology in the wells in deserts and in the desert pyramids. It's not just in the water and trail ruins. Okay, do I need andesite? How close am I getting? How many of these should I make? I'm sure I'll use them later. Let's just make a stack though for now. Stack of stairs. I think I've gotten just so used to being limited on my tools and armor and everything that like I'm okay with it, but it's gonna be so nice when I can actually like insta-mine stuff or not have to be constantly eyeing my tool durability. Like, I don't know, I am really looking forward to Diamond. I think I'm in it for the long haul right now, and I'm okay waiting, but I think about it every now and again, like how much faster it's gonna be just off-screen gathering resources, because it takes a long time now. What's the reason behind your skin? So I think the first appearance of this skin, I did this MCC application thing with some friends a while ago. And so I put on this pink Batman, like I just found a Batman skin and I had retextured it so it was pink. And I put that on and I kind of liked it. I thought it was a fun like skin. So I ended up modifying it and making it my own, and also making it a little less serious, because the Batman skin I got was a little bit more of a realistic, true Batman. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's not really a whole lot behind it. I would say, if anything, I'm not like a big superhero fan, but Batman would definitely be my favorite out of them if I had to pick a favorite superhero. Sup? Yo, Abusar, what's good? Welcome in. And Living Waffles, how you doing? OMG, Nuts is back. I saw your VODs, but haven't caught you live, Connor. You did. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's up, Da-I Top Hat? Welcome in. My channel name is Brighton the Gamer. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Brighton, I just remember the last message I read was, you tell me you're a YouTuber. What kind of videos do you make, Brighton? You seem like you're Spider-Man. I get the appeal of Spider-Man. I also get the appeal of Spider-Man, but I don't know. I do like Batman. I mean, I think if I was one, like if I whenever wanted to go on my acting arc, I definitely would play Spider-Man before I played Batman, but I probably fit the role a little bit better, but I definitely prefer Batman. I thought it was Pink Flash. Oh, I guess that's not too far off. I can kind of see it. Maybe, also my skin, if you see it without the cape, that's also different than if I have the cape, right? But maybe if you look at, actually, wait, hold on. One sec, I'll show you my screen in a second. I just want to look at, how do I do this? To be fair, it could be either. In fact, the little earpieces. Oh, one sec. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. My wife just came home. But yeah, I could see it. In my head, I was honestly thinking of what do you call it? What's his name? From VeggieTales, the Larry superhero. this. when I added the little pink things to it in my head, this is what I pictured. Like those little the little pink things on the side of my face. You can kind of barely see them. The like earpieces. That was what I was picturing. Oh wait, you can't see that. Oh yeah, but yeah. Oh Lord, it's you, Derry. What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. Anyway, we can get back to the game at hand now. You probably definitely were asked this question already, but what do you think about the copper equipment update? You are correct. We have talked about it a little bit, but no worries. I don't mind. I mean, I don't expect anyone to be here for every last second. I think it's really cool. I think copper makes a lot of sense in the grand scheme of like the game. Like it's cool to have copper things, but I just don't think they're very useful. And I don't think unless they do something cool with them, I just don't think I see them ever really being used. Like, I think it feels like just another chainmail, but I guess an easier to get chainmail, or maybe another leather armor is a better equivalent. That was part of the reason I started this series though, was like, I realized there's so many things like that you just don't ever use because it's so easy to get other things. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. I'm glad they added it, but it's probably not gonna be super impactful. I do gaming and stuff. Bryden, awesome. What kind of games do you like? Buy your cats a toy with my donation. Will do. It can go directly to them. That's probably where it would have gone anyway. We just got them, so they're on. I've been trying to be a better cat parent recently. Pumpkin's getting a little big, and so we've kind of been switching over to free feeding, or not free. We've been switching from free feeding to scheduled feeding, but I didn't want to just like purely make her day worse just by limiting the food. And I've heard it's also good, for them to play a lot before they eat. And so I wanted to be better about their play and like keeping them entertained, because I was also thinking that was maybe a big reason that she eats so much, is because she's just bored. So that was why we got this, but I'd be happy to get her some more toys. We already are. There's just these little fluff balls everywhere around our house. In fact, yeah. These little fluff balls we have everywhere. You can't go a place in our house without finding these fluff balls.
Afternoon, Mr.
We just have
Noy.
them everywhere, and Pumpkin loves these. Oh, Pumpkin is. Hold on. Is she? There's Pumpkin. You can see she needs a little bit of a diet right now. But she loves these things. Pumpkin. Okay, she's cleaning herself right now. A little preoccupied, but you get the picture. So yeah, definitely make it go towards that. Also, Swino, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Afternoon, Mr. Noir. Noir, the French word for nut, because I speak French as well. I know that. Welcome in, and thank you again for the sub, Swino. I do appreciate that. There are toys you can put treats in that make them play a little to get it. Yeah, so we've tried that. In fact, I even have one sitting upstairs right now. Oh wait, I should put armor on before I forget. I have one sitting upstairs right now that I made out of a toilet paper tube that I kind of close the ends and like put them in there. I don't get it. Pumpkin is very particular. I won't go super into it. She's very particular about her eating. Like, she always needs to eat in the bowl that's on the left side. It cannot be the one we have two bowls, and she will never eat out of the one on the right side. It has to be the left side one. So when I was like trying to get her to play with this toy to like earn the food, I would even dump the food out in front of her and she would not eat it. It needed to be in the bowl. Yo, Derry, thank you for the Prime. I get Derry's Prime. Let's go. 19 months. 19 months. Daisy, thank you. Thank you for the 19 months. I'm very honored to have your one and only Prime for this month. Well, I guess the chat isn't that big of a deal as long as he can see it. Oh wait, am I doing something? Chat is gone? Oh, no, wait, hold on. If I just refresh the scene, is it? Or chat is gone. Chat is gone. Is it? Are we good?
Okay,
fix the chat. Is chat gone on? You guys can see it under here, right? Pumpkin is goated, Schweb, thank you. Am I going crazy? Chat's back? Okay, maybe it had an issue. Yo, Gav, thank you for the, whoa, 2 months, wait, 2 months at tier 1. Yo, Brett, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, I got them mixed up. And Gav, thank you for the 24 months. Oh, okay. That's so confusing. It says resubscribe for 2 months. They've been subscribed for 5. or resubscribed to 2 months. They've been subscribed for 24. Sorry. Thank you for the 5 months, Bread, and the 24 from Gab. That's 2 years. That's 2 years of sub from Gab. Gab, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys kicked off a hype train over on Twitch. W Nuts. Let's go. Let's go. Why is your username Nuts? You know, I think I need to make a whole video on that. That's a question I get a lot. I don't have a great answer, to be honest, but that is a question I get quite a bit. The short answer is donuts. I think it's yeah, that's not actually a good answer, but okay. I need to figure out, before I do too much more yapping, I need to make sure we get this bridge built. So let's figure out the side of it. I am worried now. The amount of stone I've gone through. Oh, I do have plenty. I do have a lot of stone. Okay. Well, let's move on to the stone work on the side of it. And I think I want to do like arches, right? Just do some arches along it. So we'll figure out about how often or how spaced out we want it to be. But yeah. Do side with stone. The one reason I don't want to do stone is because I would need silk touch to mine it. That's why I like the stone bricks, is because I don't need to have silk touch to pick it back up. And I also do like the look of the stone bricks. It's iconic. Arches will be cute. Will you have it be a covered bridge too? I'm thinking we'll just go uncovered. I think we're going to go uncovered because what I'd like to do is along the top where we have these like medians with grass, or what will eventually be grass, I'd like to grow some trees on them and hang like lanterns maybe from them. So I think with that in mind, we'll have to probably keep it open. Although admittedly, yeah, I don't want this to be a huge project, but that would be kind of cool to have like a covered bridge that's almost like a room of overgrown ceiling or something. I don't know. But yeah, we'll do trees for now and keep it uncovered. So let's see. Let me just get a lay of the land here. We're gonna visualize. We're just gonna, I think, honestly, that's not a bad size for like arches, right? Like I think we'll do like a half circle, wherever half circle fits, do a decent fat like pillar and then another one. So we're looking at maybe 3 to 4 arches, probably 3 to 4 arches. You know what? Let's do this. Let's find the center point and then mark that down, and then maybe break it up into fourths and figure out where each is going to be. So I want to start it from that, and we'll take it down to, yeah, wherever the full one is over there. 3 arches would be good. Yeah, we'll see. I think I like to get some blocks in place just so we can kind of get a better reference point, because it's just tough to tell until you start placing them down. How long will the stream be? That's a great question. I'm kind of playing it by ear, as always, I guess. I never really know these things. But I think I would really like to finish this bridge. I would like to get it all done today. Let's consider this the end of the bridge, and then we'll just get rid of this one. Get rid of this median. This can just turn into path over here. This can just turn into path. Okay, and it broke my shovel. Okay. Oh man, this is the kind of math I hate. I always have to like remind myself, I'm like, okay, so if this block, I'll look specifically over here at the targeted block 307, or no, 803. All right, so it goes from 803, little life hack, put it in chat, especially if you're in a single player world. If you're in a multiplayer, just message it to yourself. It's a lot easier than writing it down. Have you played Geometry Dash? No, I've never gotten into the Geometry Dash. When will your next video be? Realistically, probably the 16th, I want to say. I would love to have it out by the 9th. Don't get me wrong, but 16th is probably the realistic answer there. All right, 685. So 803 to 685. 85. Okay. We're going to do some math. I'll make it quick and painless, hopefully. 803 minus 685. And it's raining. All right, that is 118. We divide that by 2. Divide it by 2. And then we will add that to 685. And that gives us 744. And 744 should be the middle point, I think. I always forget because like, I forget when you're counting coordinates, if you count like the block it's on, or like, I don't know how to describe it, but for whatever reason, that math sometimes you could end up like 1 off. All right, so I said 744 is where we need the center to be. 39, 41, 2, 3. Okay, that would make sense that it would be let's do this one because I think it makes sense it would be in between two of them, right? Oh, that's actually probably the easier way. Instead of doing coordinates, I could just count. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medians, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medians. Yeah, okay. That's why did I bother with the coordinates? I have these medians conveniently counted out here. It's an even number though, but check it out. That's what I mean. So coordinates, if it's like, if you think about it, right? If we say this block is 762 and this one's 761, this one's 760. So 762 minus 760 would give us 2. But there's one block in the middle. That's why that's always been confusing to me. I mean, you get how it works if you think about it, but like, it just takes so much more brain power than it should for me to figure it out. So I'm glad I didn't have to rely purely on my numbers because we would have been off. So with that in mind, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then to break it up into fourths, we could just do 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this would be the fourths. So that's a 1 point, that's 1. And yeah, and then if I just do like a half circle below it and then space them out, then that should be, I don't think we'll have to do any more math, hopefully. that is all the math we have to do. Are you nostalgic for 2016? Of course, of course. It's tough not to be. It's tough not to be nostalgic for anything, even the bad stuff from like when you were younger. You should definitely make a shrine in this world for your mini nuts. Donuts? Are we talking about donut holes maybe? What's your graphics card? 2060 Super. Why can't I skip this video? Goat Slayer, man, you could just click off. You know, gotta be hurtful. What day is it in your world? It is day 1242. Okay. Oh, I guess the other thing that I need to remember is these sections I'm counting out are assuming that the arch would start here. But what if I want the arch to start here instead? You know, like what if I don't want to start the arch until right there? So if we consider these the center of pillars, right? Oh, maybe I do need to do more thinking. You know what? Let's just start building one and then we'll figure out the spacing. Oh, we got protesters who are against us developing this land, it would seem. Unfortunate. All right. So I want the half circle to come down. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want the circle to go up to there, I think. So if we picture this as being half the circle, like I think I want there to be a little bit of a gap there, or like I don't want the circle to go all the way up to those slabs, just close to it. So I think maybe that size for our circle, like if we picture that being the radius of a circle, I think that would be good. So that's a 7 radius circle, right? Let's see if I can wing this. I've done enough circles that I think we can wing that one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 2. Oh yeah, that should be an easy circle, right? And just one of those. Is that right? Of course, the netherrack is all temporary. I think that's right. That'd look good, right? That would give us 2 blocks of, or I guess it'd be 3 blocks once I had a railing of thickness. Maybe we can go up one more. Maybe we can do the circle that's outside this one. Yeah, let's do that. I'll go and build it out of stone bricks though, because I think I'm pretty confident with that. As long as I'm good with that side. Yeah, we should be good. Mini nuts are your cats. I guess Pumpkin is a big nut. Yeah, Pumpkin is a big nut, isn't she? All right. Let's see. So I think the slightly bigger circle is actually going to be like this. That should be good. And then at the bottom of these half circles, we can just run it straight down. That, 2, and of course my station is in the way. Oh, that's not how that goes. This one actually goes like that. All right, let's get rid of the, but I built it 1 block out. So actually it's gonna be right here. Put stuff growing on the bottom of the bridge. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Like some moss overgrow it a little bit like that. I'm on board. Now that kind of thing though is detail work, and I like to, that's like a reward for me after I finish the annoying part of building it all. It's also good to like keep me motivated. Because if I start getting into detail work, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end this stream and I will have one arch done that will be very beautiful and have plenty of like gradient stuff. But then it's going to be just one arch. So if I can build the whole thing, then it might not be all pretty and overgrown by then, but we'll have a full bridge. So that will be the goal first. And also don't worry about the fact that I have fence and cactus in my tool belt. When will you finish the Nether Age, the milestone, and the approximate date? Oh man, I kind of don't want to estimate that. I guess I don't want to face the reality of what I'm dealing with right now. I'll tell you the situation I'm in. Is that I don't want to compromise this city, right? Like I don't want to end up compromising on the vision that I have for this city and for this base. I don't want to end up making something smaller or scrapping things that I wanted to do purely because of time. But I also hate the idea of spending like 8 episodes, for example, all in the Nether, you know, because like I know that people will get bored of that. Like you, as a viewer, and even as like someone playing it, you know, like I want it to progress. I don't want to ever feel like I'm stagnant, stuck in an age. So that's kind of what I'm torn between. And I think I'm leaning towards being okay with having a few more episodes and like fully fleshing out this vision of the base. But yeah, that's the dilemma I'm in. So realistically, it just depends on how many, like, cause I have like 7 builds I want to do, but it's just a matter of if I make them all separate episodes. And I think I'm going to try and squish more content into one episode just purely so that there are less episodes in that age. Hopefully that line of logic makes sense. What's the summary till now? I just came. For this stream, we've just been working on this bridge. That's been it for this one. Oh, actually, I can leave this here. Yeah, I just wanted to have more bridges and paths in my world, and this is a place where I will actually use a bridge. It's like, that's the cemetery there, and then I got my house right over that hill, and the only way to the south from horseback, or the only way to the south is like, we got a big ocean there and there, and so this was the connecting point, but it's still a pretty wide river, and like this part's really deep for horses, so yeah, I just want to be able to cross it on horseback a bit easier. I want to be able to get out that way faster. So how do you stay motivated? I don't know. I mean, I think it's just really fun. I think it's good to share. It's good to share what you're working on with other people, whether that is just like, you know, friends or posting videos or like posting things on Reddit or whatever it is. I think just sharing what you're working on and having people to kind of answer to in a way is very motivating. That's just one answer. There's a lot of ways to stay motivated, and I don't know that it's also something I'm still figuring out too. Just caught my first stream, dude. Skipper, welcome in. Would this count as a new episode? No, I do not count these streams as a new episode. And I'm also, I was gonna say something else there. I don't know. I guess we'll never know. But no, I don't count them as a new episode. All right. So if that's the size of arch we're going with, wait, is that odd number long? Okay, that is an odd number. We can probably get away with more arches then. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I'm going to try and count out or space them out in any specific way. I think what I'm going to do here is we'll just see what looks good for a pillar size. Something that I've realized recently is when you're building things like this, like just structures that are maybe a little bit bigger, like I don't consider this a mega build, of course, but when you build them a bit bigger, like really, I could get this whole thing if I just didn't overthink it, didn't think about details, and just built and just kept it simple blocks. You can build huge things like castles and bridges and all that really quickly. And I think it's kind of underestimated, like what's the word it's underrated to just build big. Like I love thinking about details, but it just slows down the process so much that you can just crank out these huge builds if you just didn't. So my point in saying that is I might try and I might not think too much about like adding little flourishes in these center columns or something, and I can add it later, but I'll just focus on getting these stone built in place. And actually, I think having 5 for a column is pretty good. Like, would this look good as a pattern if we just did this half circle and then did 5 and then a half circle and just did that all the way across? I think that's a good scale. I think it works well. When will you do a Q&A and face reveal? I I think for privacy reasons, I wouldn't want to do a face reveal. And then I also don't want to answer any of your questions. So keep them to yourself, buddy. Just kidding. You should use moss. It'll make it better. Oh, I agree. I'd be down. I'd be down to do some moss. And we'd also talked about making the base of it, like the part of the stone that's touching the water, we can make that wet. In fact, let's actually look at that real quick. Because I didn't know, someone had recommended tough blocks or tough bricks. And I don't know if deep slate or tough bricks would look better as like a wet brick. Let's see, which one do you guys think looks more like a wet version of stone? Here, we'll do them both here. Are your episodes gonna be 1 month apart? That's a good estimate. I think I'm trying to get them closer to 3 weeks or at 3 weeks, but 1 month is not a bad estimate. Okay, so we got that option. Oh, we got that option. If you see these side by side, so like you see the brick, you know, turn into, or touch the water like that, which one do you think you would see and think, oh, that just looks like it's a wet stone brick? It definitely feels like tough, right? Tough has gotta be the move. Like the one above water would be tough and one below is deep slate. Oh, like I could do deep slate like starting there. And so we keep both of them. That's not bad. The tough is almost like you don't even notice it. Like side by side, if I build a little bit more of this, I almost feel like that just, I don't even think I would recognize that there's a change in blocks. Do I? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I can see that one, I guess, being tough. And then there's not one that's in between these, is there? This does get pretty dark. The deep slate is a lot darker. Tough looks more natural. Yeah, I feel like it. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's just, maybe it's too subtle though, which I guess could be fine because I just want it to be a subtle detail. Is that what we do? Do we use them both? Are these the soaked bricks and then those are like the damp bricks and those are the dry bricks? Got that green look like algae. Yeah, that probably even sells it more if they just literally turn into moss. I wish I could show you. I did a little bit of moss gradient on the secret build that I'm not gonna spoil, I promise. But I did do a little bit of a moss gradient on it and it would look good. Maybe deep slate further down, like where this one is. I think the deep slate, it's like, that one, it just looks more obvious, but I think I do just want this to be a subtle feature. So I don't think deep slate is gonna, I think I'll do this for now. I think we'll keep that a block above it. And either way, like even if you don't see it as a wet stone, it's kind of a nice detail, having like a strip of tuff or something at the bottom. I don't know. But I think I'll just do this for now. Do both? Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. I once built a giant castle on a server with my friends. They hated it so much and just bugged me about it until they got me to blow it up. And then after my friends built a giant ugly oven. You should have defended your castle. You should have taken them to war and told them if they wanted it blown up, they need to do it themselves. And then you could have had some epic lore and story for your world. Okay. Yeah, I think for now we'll just map it out with stone, and I'll just do tough at the bottom, and then I can postpone this decision for later me. Because why make a decision now when I could make it later? That's not where we want that at. All right, hopefully I'll have enough stone brick to do this project. Or at minimum, hopefully I'll have enough stone brick to do this side of the bridge. Because if I could do this side of the bridge, then no one will ever see the other side of the bridge, and it can be our little secret. Because at what point am I going to be coming up on the bridge from that side? Right? Who needs another side to a bridge? All right, and then we said 5 apart, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I love potatoes. Right on. Potatoes, that's a good shout. I think potatoes in pretty much every form are pretty good, so I'm on board. I'm on board with that. Do you like anime? If so, what's your favorite? If not, why? And would you take a recommendation? So I actually shared a pretty hot take earlier that we watched Spirited Away last night for the first time, and I was a little underwhelmed. So take that as you will, but I think I do. I'm okay with it. I don't specifically seek it out. I've watched through Full Metal Alchemist, and I've watched through, I don't think I've seen all of One Punch Man at this point. I think new stuff is out. There's one other one I saw. Full Metal Alchemist, and I thought I watched another one. Maybe not. I started One Piece, I really liked the live action adaptation of it, but I couldn't get into the full One Piece. I couldn't get into the One Piece anime, but I don't know. Maybe I'd take recommendations. Probably won't get around to them for a while if I do though. Will you ever use your face in the videos? I'd like to. I'd like to in the future. Do something kind of like this, but for those long videos, it just doesn't work out very well. But yeah, I'd be on board with doing like an SB737 kind of thing. Okay, maybe it'd be easier because like I can't quite reach that block, but I also don't want to build one that's going to be in the way, so I kind of have to estimate where it's going to go. Maybe I got to count these out first and then build it. Because let's see, from this side, so from the straight up and down, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess that makes sense because it's a 6 radius, or like a 7 radius. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so 13 blocks out from here. So we got 1, 2, 3. No. Just count that block. I think so. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be, I think? I hope. Oh, and I'm out of stone bricks. Dan is peak. Okay, watch Haikyuu. I was expecting for recommendations that I'd heard of, because I feel like I've heard a lot of the classic anime recommendations, but I've never heard either of those. Will you do one episode in the Nether just decorating and building roads and stuff like that? Probably not. I'll probably try and keep it as part of like if I do decorate and build roads. Oh, dang it. I did count it out right, but then I built it 1 block too low. If and when I do decorate and build roads, it will be part of a larger episode. All right. Well, that's not the best way of doing that. Watch Spy X Family. See, again, I was like expecting for recommendations that I'd heard of. I'm a little surprised. Oh, Attack on Titan. I watched the first season of that one, or first couple seasons. That one for me, I'll tell you my issue with it. It was like, and maybe this is just me being a bit more of a normie or something, I don't know, but I think there were too many plot twists. Like, I was like following it, I was really loving the story, and then I just realized it kept adding more and more, like more characters, more story, more arcs. It's just a lot to follow. And maybe that's just a lot of anime in general, and maybe that's why I don't watch it as often, but like I really like a central story arc that like maybe has some sub stuff going on, but like you can get invested in these characters, because I'm really bad at like remembering characters' names and just remembering characters. So yeah. Again, I also want to be clear. I'm not trying to be a hater. I get the appeal of it. Like I've been into it. You know, I can understand. And I think maybe that's also why I liked Full Metal Alchemist, because that one felt a lot more, I think it was like 60 episodes or something. Like that one felt really accessible, I guess. You might like Frieren Beyond Journey. Dude, again, I just can't believe, like, I've heard of a lot of animes before, but I haven't heard of any of these. Do you ever get rickrolled? Please don't. I definitely have, as someone who has existed on the internet for a little while. My personal favorite is TBHK, but I'd recommend Promised Neverland. Okay, I have heard of that one. TBHK. Oh, I think I would know that one if I knew the acronym. Like, I think I would recognize that name not as an acronym. Have you have you done any map art? Any map art planned for the series? That could be your face reveal. I was more joking about the face reveal earlier, because obviously I am currently live with my face, right? But I don't know that I would ever have the camera in a limited progression video. I've kind of like outlined how those videos go at this point. And like if I do add face cam at some point, it will be on a different series or a different video. But yeah, as far as map art goes, I do think map art's a really cool part of the game, and that's been something I've been back and forth on, because I don't know what age that would make sense to go in, and I can't really think of a goal that would like cause me to make map art, and it's like that's a big project for not having it be a major part of the episode. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm back and forth because I do agree that map art's a really cool thing, but yeah, I don't know necessarily how it could fit into this series. Never gonna give you up. Dude, Sumo, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your trip going? I immediately regretted singing that. I cannot tell you how quickly I cowered away and did not and wish I did not just sing that. Is the build you're hiding going to be in the next episode? It will. In fact, it's going to be the thumbnail for the next episode. I have finished the thumbnail as well. That is done. I just got to edit the rest of the video. But yes, it will be in it, along with some other stuff. Age of information. Interesting. What other things could be in the age of information? To finish off the series, you could build a giant, the end in the clouds, and fill in the map. Not a bad idea. You know, if anything, I think what could be really nice, I've never done map art in the end before, so you can have like a transparent background, and I would like to do that at some point. But I feel like if I did, I almost would want to make map art like an arrow or something, right? So I can use it in a lot of different places, or like just kind of a sign. Oh, maybe, you know what? I could see it fitting in. I haven't made an official banner, right? Like I guess I'm not in a city, but like my personal banner for this world that I would put on my shield and that I would like put it on my builds and stuff. And so maybe when I do that, I could see that fitting into map art a little bit, right? Because then I could also make like a logo and a banner that go hand in hand for putting around my world. I don't know. All right, let's take a gander at how this bridge is looking. I'm making Subway Surfers in Minecraft. Any suggestion for Easter eggs? Is it, when you say that, are you making like a custom map, or are you building this in like a survival world? Like, is it like a homage to it where it looks like Subway Surfers, or is this like a playable version of Subway Surfers? Are you gonna fight the Wither in the Nether Age? I will not. I think the Wither will come towards the end of the series. Does that work? That's a pretty good looking bridge. Also, remember the top, I think, will probably be 2 blocks higher than it is now, because one to be level with the road and then like a railing above that probably. Yeah, let's fill it in. I like that. And then maybe we can do lodestones at, well, actually, I don't know. I was really wanting to incorporate lodestones into this build because I love the way lodestones look, but I think that there's a little bit of difference in the spacing between these big pillars and then my my grass along the top, right? Like if I did a lodestone like in the center of this, then it would line up in the center for this one probably, or no, it would line up right here, you know, and then on this one, it would line up right here. And so I don't think I can have a lodestone at the top because they would kind of take away from this repeating pattern. But when is next upload? Probably 2 weeks, probably 16th. Really like how this build's coming along, dude. Super, thank you, man. Thank you. Command blocks, yeah, mob. Okay, awesome. Yeah, Easter eggs. Easter eggs for Subway Surfers. It's been so long since I played Subway Surfers. I don't know. For me personally, the first thought I had would be to hide something in one of the tunnels, like when you go inside. But I don't know. Do you have any Easter eggs already? What are your plans on the copper update? For this world, I'm not going to be doing anything that's like I will update to copper, and I'll probably include it in the future. But like as part of the challenge and the progression, I won't be doing copper things. If that makes sense. But I still do want to work it into the challenge for anyone who wants to play and have copper things to do. Sumo as well. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. No messages. Big old 99 cents. Appreciate you, big man. For those who don't know, Sumo is a stalker of mine that has been following me, and I can't get him to go away regardless of what I do. And he's a huge fan, and he's definitely not one of my content friends that we talk a lot offline and hang out. And he's also another really cool streamer. Was that confusing enough? Oh, I sent it separately. Oh, that's embarrassing. Not gonna read it now. You're gonna have to send another 99 cents if you want that read. No, just kidding, of course. Feeling generous, just sold my dog to be able to donate to you. You are my favorite YouTuber. Yeah, not beating the allegations. Renovate the deep dark. That could be cool. I do like when like ruins are like reimagined almost, right? Like the deep dark is one of the few like big ruins in the game. Now, it could also be fun to like renovate a woodland mansion, for example, but I think it's cool when it comes to things like the Deep Dark because it is ruins and you kind of have some freedom to imagine what it would have looked like. So I don't know if I will though, because the Diamond Age is when I would be unlocking that. And I already have some other things planned for the Diamond Age that I'd like to do. So yeah, and like, I don't want to, this Nether has been a big learning stage for me where I don't want to, I want to be very careful on which projects I take on in each age because I don't want to be spending 6 months in one age. And I don't know how long this Nether one's going to take, but I think in the future, because, you know, even if I don't do as much in one age, it just means that I'm going to get to the next stage quicker. And then I'll like, it's not going to be any difference in the amount of content. It'll just be like the amount of content I'm trapped in that age. So I think I want to try and be very cautious of how many projects I add to each different stage. Are we beating the Ender Dragon today? Yep. Right after we finish this bridge, we are going to go build a redstone contraption, then get our first diamonds, then do a trial chamber, and then do a mansion, and then we'll fight the Wither, and we will do an ocean monument, and then after that, we should be good to go find a stronghold and fight the dragon. So that'll all be happening today. Describe your mystery build in one word. Okay, I'm on board. I'm on board. Okay, I do have a word I could describe it in, but I want to do something more cryptic. Let's say history. That's a fun one. So for those who don't know, this build that will be in the next episode that I have been making an effort to not show right now. I'll say history. That will be my word of choice here. Advanced modifying those emotes. Love to see it. I'm not even that good at commands, but I'll try and figure it out. Well, that's the best way to get better is to just take on a project and like learn what you need to. Like, I think when it comes to learning things like commands or coding or making plugins, like that kind of thing, because it's a similar part of your brain, you know, it's like you're learning a new language. I think better than following tutorials for the sake of learning, it's a lot better to just have a goal and a project you want to do and learn how the commands work. Or like, every time you need to do something you don't know how to do, you just look up how to do that exact thing and learn that. And that way you're like building these practical knowledge that you're actually going to use. And it keeps you much more invested than just doing a tutorial for the sake of that. Okay. A lot of waffling. So let's see. I think I'm going to go and do a strip along the top of this. Let's get this wall up to its full height. Before I start building on the other side, let's figure out what this side's going to look like. I am realizing now, though, it's going to be kind of an issue that I have done this spacing differently. I'll have to see. We'll have to find if there's like places that... Oh, actually, how much stone do I have left? Oh, no, I'm getting low on stone. I do have some more smelting. We can go grab that in a second. But yeah, it's kind of an issue that the center of these columns don't always line up at the same place with these medians. So I'll have to find if there's like some repeating patterns that I can do. Oh man. That we can do some like for example, you know, if I want to do like an accent piece like that, if it lines up with this, it's not going to line up with these. You know, like if it's repeating along there, it'll line up with one and not the other. So I wonder if there's one that I can get to line up on both of them along the path. Are you going to make a huge map of your world? I think so. The map, I built a map in the railroad station, and I think that the size of that map is going to be probably the extent of what I'm mapping out for my world. Just because maps get really laggy, and I also like a clean, like square map. So I think right now I have it a 5x5. It might be 7x7 actually. Yeah, it might be a 7x7 map. So I think I'll definitely make sure to map out kind of it, and it's right now it's just the main area of my house, but and I'll probably also map out like the end maybe if there's something there worth mapping eventually. Oh yeah, sorry. I sometimes I do joke without ever saying it is. Today we're just building a bridge, and the Ender Dragon will come many days later. A goal that I have that I'm kind of realizing as we get closer is just not going to be possible, is I would love to do diamonds on the 1-year anniversary of this world, but I don't think I'll quite make it in time. I think that diamonds will be a little bit after that, because this redstone, I've been thinking about what I want to do for it, the redstone age, and I think I have enough that like it's probably going to be 2 to 3 episodes. Why not an episode? Why are you doing all that? Mansion Dragon? Oh no, I'm not doing it in stream. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My guess is a church. Museum is my guess. Nether Museum or with the old bedrock Nether substitute. These are some good guesses. Good guesses. I'm guessing library. Okay. Guys, remember when he said he's sad losing armor when lava killed him? He said he will make a museum in the future. Oh, okay. Using on thinking cap. I like it. I'm a big fan of you and your content. Your energy and your videos is just unmatched. I was sad today when you made my day better with this stream. That scared me. You said I was sad today and you made my day better, but I thought I read it as I was sad today when you, and I thought it was gonna be something I did, but I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Put stairs to make puddles on the bridge. Ooh, now we're thinking. Okay, making some waterlogged, like, I got like one long hair, I think. Yeah, making some little waterlogged. It depends, I guess, how deteriorated I want this bridge to be. No one ever does make a realistic, like realistically, if this bridge was even well maintained, it probably has 1 to 2 potholes on it, right? I feel like whenever you make a build, either it's pristine and perfect, or it is like fully deteriorated and moss overtaken. But realistically, we could remove a couple bricks from this, right? Like we could add a hole or 2, and then that would be the closest to realism, right? maybe we'll have to make a puddle on top. You know what? Let's do it. We'll make a puddle. We'll make a puddle here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Let's grab a couple stone brick stairs there. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't because these are slabs. This is a full block, and these are slabs. Dang it. I actually was wanting to make a puddle. But then if I put a stair here, it's going to be above it. So if I did a puddle, it would have to be just 1 block. Dang it. I was actually on board with that. Yo, One Hoop, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Making random details is often really good. It's surprising how much completely random stuff turns out really good. I agree. I think just, like, for me, one of the big, like, things that's clicked recently is not just building, like, if you build a building, don't just build the building. Build. Don't just build the building. You also want to build some nice trees around it and like maybe a path up to it, some lights, like kind of develop the area, like spend that extra hour, whatever, developing that area right around it. And it just upgrades that build so much. Details are huge, very impactful. I'm gonna be honest, I'm very disappointed I can't make a puddle. Very disappointed. Okay. Well, in the meantime, let me see here. So let's see. This one will be... Okay, that doesn't quite line up with anything meaningful there. The center... I'm just going to see if there's a point where, like... Do these ever line up at a point that they're... Okay, this one I think is... Is that centered? Yeah, okay, so these two... This block right here is centered between the pillar and these grass pad things. When does that happen again? Because surely that will repeat eventually. There's got to be some common denominator here. Not quite. Is it this one? Nope. Okay, so that doesn't repeat nearly often enough. Okay, so that means I can't really do like some kind of repeating pattern along here because either it will... Actually, you know, I could do something in a short interval like that. Hold on. I know I'm using a lot of words and not really doing a lot of showcasing here, but I think if it repeats like every 3 blocks, you know, like if we do a wall, block, wall, block, something like that, that looks fine because that doesn't repeat infrequently enough for you to notice the pattern being off with either one of them. So yeah, let's just do that. I was wanting to put walls up here, so we can do walls like that. So let me grab some... I guess the only thing that a stonecutter is really, like you actually get more out of is when you do stairs, right? Everything else you could craft from on a crafting table and you don't actually lose anything, right? For copper, use the new golems like it's a sort of auto sorter. Also, you can do holes in the future. It's a new bridge. Do holes as time pass. I combined 2 different messages there. For the copper, use new golems as a sort of auto sorter. It's clearly more immersive than normal redstone. Back me up, guys. So yeah, I could see that. I think what I've been really enjoying though is kind of subverting expectation a little bit with like the or the copper golems, that's like their purpose is to be an auto sorter. And so I think it'd be fun to use them and somehow use that mechanic as something that's not an auto sorter. But I agree. I think that it still could be a very fun auto sorter. Or if I do an auto sorter, like they're going to have to go through like some kind of, like making them go through some kind of course or across a bunch of little bridges to get to the different chests. You know, we'll make them an obstacle course. Okay, I think this is good. That feels safe, especially when I'm on horseback. We'll want there to be some railing there. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. So let me go. I know I've smelted up some more stone. We're gonna go grab a little bit more of that. An auto sorting maze. No, yeah, maybe we can make a little chamber and make them into little rats in a maze. And we can see if they can, I don't know, is there some way we could actually make it so that they don't know the path, or what if there's pressure plates around there and it changes the path as they step on the pressure plates? You know, this, don't look at the right of my screen right now. I actually showed a little bit. I've covered up the actual like really revealing part of it, but still don't want you guys to see anything. Also, who is that? Gab, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's a war crime, but that's Minecraft for you. True. There's copper golems. They don't mind. But yeah, imagine they were in like a little maze and like there was a couple of them in there. And so as they step on pressure plates, it like cuts off other ones and then it causes other ones to have to, like, what if there was some way of making it so that you could almost race them like horses? I don't feel like this is getting any more ethical. But yeah, some way you could race them, and what would happen is they would just follow their own AI, but then by them going through the tunnel, then they would each step on different platforms and like make the race longer or shorter for other ones. Yeah, you know, maybe there could even be multiple different chests. So like there's multiple paths, and then we could race different items against each other and see which item wins. Because, you know, if you think about it, if you race the same items or golems holding the same items against each other, then they're always going to take the same paths to the same chests. And so then they would have the same shortcuts. But if you race multiple different, like if you had like 10 different chests that each had a different item in it, and you raced like 3 at a time, then there would be different combinations of like which ones would cut off which ones, and you could race items. That's kind of cool, right? Can we take a quick look at the graveyard? Yeah, we can swing by there. The copper labyrinth, yes. Okay, I heard dude, these zombies just be everywhere. Oh, he might actually just be in my bridge. I think this bridge might be hollow. How's your programming projects working? What are we doing today? How's your programming project working? You mean like the plugin? I haven't made a ton of progress on it, but I do want to. I think what I might do is finish the episode that I'm working on and then hold that hostage until I can make some serious progress on the plugin, because I don't want that one to take the back seat. You know, I do want to get that out in a timely manner, but it just takes a while. It's tough balancing multiple things, but it's coming along well. I have made a good amount of progress on it still. How do you look so happy in every video? It's just my skin. I have the same skin every time. Although I don't know, maybe I see it as a little bit more neutral. Also, I in the spirit of your question though, I think I do try, like I think when I get into recording, I don't just sit down and record. You kind of got to get in the mind space of it. And like, it's kind of funny. I have these same like lines, like whenever I start the recording and boot up the world, I'll like say the same things. I'll say like some loud things just to like get warmed up and kind of get my energy up. Just so that I don't, because it's easy to, like when you're playing Minecraft for a long time and just talking about things, it's easy to get, oh that scared me. I thought for every reason that was a project, but it's right there. That scared me. But yeah, I usually try and hype myself up like Lightning McQueen before he goes out to race. I think you messed up the railing of the bridge in one place. There's a space of 2 blocks instead of 3. You're probably right. I probably did. Let's go check it out. Well, do I have any more cobblestone or stone here that I can smelt? Because this is definitely not going to be enough stone. I have some more sitting around. Oh, you know, I bet I have some in the nether. I have some in the nether, but there's big spoilers there. This is the dilemma. Here. So either I could hide my screen and go to the nether, or I could show my screen, you guys could see the spoilers, or I could just go mine more cobblestone, but that's boring. This is tough. All right, streamer man, got to get going to my trigger warning job. Yo, Gab, I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for your mod work, as always. Well done, soldier. You are relieved to go to your job now. But yeah, for real, enjoy your work. Appreciate you stopping by. Glad you're able to make it. Did you make more villager crows? Oh, the scarecrows. No, I haven't made any more. Although that is one of my favorite builds I've done in this world. I love this scare villager. Okay, let's see. Did I do 2 instead of 3 anywhere? That one looks like 2 instead of 3. I think you might have been on to something here. Okay, let's see. I think I can safely make pretty much all these into stone bricks, right? Not have to worry about it. Stone bricks. I will make this one into stone brick like that. Stone bricks. Maybe make another half of walls. Okay, I need to dump out some of this. I need to dump out some of the goodies. Okay. This bundle is so unorganized right now. All right, well, we'll go and fix this one and then get back to it. Okay, bye. See ya. Kinson, you can put a pumpkin on and try to hide it. That's true. Then the question is if I'm able to navigate. Yeah. Yeah. That's tough. Stuff is tough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when I run out of stone what we're feeling like. Okay. So we'll do these every 3 blocks. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Is my clicking loud? Can you hear my keyboard and click? It's probably especially loud when I'm not talking, but I feel like I always forget how loud that actually is. How many times have you died? Let's see. Number of deaths. Number of deaths. 11. 11 deaths. Oh, someone did ask if we could go by the graveyard. We'll have to swing by there soon. Unless we can get all the information from here. So there's the magma cube. We got the pillager there, no, not pillager, the piglin, the zombie piglin, which you can't see its ears though, because it is a banner. We got the creeper, the tower, the skeleton, and the zombie. That doesn't necessarily mean we don't have to go by there, but just a quick look at it since I did forget. If you die from lava with the pumpkin on your head, you can make a flaming pumpkin gravestone. I do think if I have a memorable enough death that was like from an obvious reason that it doesn't say in the death message, I'd be happy to. But for now, I am kind of honoring whatever the death message tells me killed me. So, but yeah, I think if there's like a really meaningful death, it could be good to commemorate it in a special way. I'm also pretty lucky to not really have had a pet die other than last stream I lost a Strider, which the mechanics of that are funny to me, but I wouldn't consider that enough of a pet to get a gravestone. Honestly, at this point, if one of those Endermen dies on top of my chest room, that one probably deserves a gravestone. Is the pink donut your favorite donut, or you just use it because it looks nice? I just use it because it looks nice. I think that there are definitely some better tasting donuts. Although I think when it comes to pastries, I found a croissant is my favorite pastry by far. Croissant beats out a donut any day of the week. Because I made croissants for the first and only time, I guess, like a couple months ago. And ever since then, every time we go to like a coffee shop or something, I always have to get a croissant just to like, it's not even like I'm learning, because I'm not learning anything from it, but I just like to inspect it and see and compare it. And now that I know about croissants, I like to dissect it. Any plans for Halloween mobs? You know, it's funny, when I started the world, I was thinking about that because it was around October and I'm like, oh, should I capture some mobs? But at that point in the world, I had other things to think about. But maybe at this point, when it comes back around, I will have to. Bridge looking good. See, okay, it is kind of cool because like, really, there's nothing super complicated here. It's a very simple bridge, but it's just like building big things like that. Even if you don't put a ton of time into details, just taking the time to build things like this can add so much to a world. Yeah, like no part of this is like a super complicated building technique, but it's very satisfying seeing it come together still. All right. I definitely do not have enough bricks for the other side, but we will try to do what we can. Okay. You know what I dread doing is these blocks on the underside of the bridge that connect like these pillars together, like doing these blocks. I've had to do this so many times, and I hate that part of doing bridges. All right, let me actually start here. It might be easier. Oh, I did say the thing about the tough. We'll have to do that still. It's gonna be on that block, I think. Yes, finally a zombie dropped a carrot. That reminds me of Skyblock. That's why I feel like I would always like, every time I get a drop like that, I always think like, oh, this would be really nice if this was Skyblock right now. Oh man, I don't want to build that far down. That is a funny mechanic though, that zombies just drop everything they drop. They drop potatoes and carrots and iron. Okay, I keep building these in the wrong place. Love the series. First live stream of COD. Dude, John West, appreciate you stopping by. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you see yourself as a popular YouTuber? That's an interesting question. I think this series, if anything, is the first time that it's kind of started to feel like anything more than, like anything close to that. But I would not consider it yet, no. It's just like, there's so many creators and so many like really good creators out there, and like it's crazy how many channels there are at this point in YouTube's life that have 1 million subscribers that you just never even heard of. Like there's just so many creators out there. I'm very thankful for where I'm at, and I think one day we could get there. But I think right now, no, I don't necessarily feel like a quote unquote popular creator. I have the prototype of the movement system. Are you building like? So for anyone who was not clued in, they're building a Subway Surfers. Are you making like sections of it? Like the train sections, and then I guess spawning them in with command blocks, almost like using like structure block kind of thing. And then just having the player, I guess, run across them. Is that the idea behind it? That you have got working? And probably, well, I guess it's probably, oh, actually, never mind. I was gonna say it might be good to use some kind of thing with teleporting the player back seamlessly somehow if you can, to keep them on like a treadmill so they don't move too far away, but it might just be easier to not do that. You should rebuild an ancient city into an area for something special. It could be cool. It could be cool. I think, yeah, ancient cities are very interesting. I remember Wax Fraud, I think, if you guys are familiar with Wax Fraud, he built a ancient city, or he renovated it to be very like mossy and overgrown, and it was kind of a cool take on it. I think what would be cool is if you could find an ancient city that was in a big enough cave or like close enough to the surface somehow that you could uncover it. Because I think it'd be cool to have one that's open to the sky. Yeah. Although I do really appreciate, like, I think it's fun to renovate the default vanilla, like do your own twist on a vanilla structure for any kind of structure. What's your advice for my starting survival world? Just play slow. Play slow, enjoy the ride. Don't rush to iron or diamond, or you can rush to iron actually. That's a pretty common one. But I wouldn't rush too fast into netherite, getting yourself overpowered. Just enjoy the ride. Make sure to do a balance. Don't save all the building for the end, and don't build everything, or don't get too caught up in building first. You know, keep it a good balance all the way through, because that does take work to stop yourself from just progressing too fast. But yeah. Oh no. Oh man. This is what happens when I'm yapping and building at the same time. I'm sure that some of you were screaming at me too to not mess this up. Imagine a seed with one of those giant open caves straight to an ancient city. Yeah. Like one of those seeds that had like the lake that has a big sinkhole in the middle of it, having like an ancient city. Yeah, it'd be super cool. Super cool. Although I will say, I've never like valued a seed too much based on its structures. I think what makes an area of a world or a seed cooler is like the land. Because most structures aren't really useful after the initial like looting of them. You know, like fortresses obviously are nice to have in good places because they have a hitbox that continues to do things after you've looted them, but for things like villages or even ancient cities. I don't know. I don't think I'd ever pick a seed because of that. Witch huts, maybe. Witch huts are, I think, one exception I see to picking a specifically or playing on a specific seed instead of generating a new one. I'm back. What I missed, just some bridge progress. Also, I think, Spoon. I don't know if I can, yeah, Spoon, maybe you'll see her when she goes back over here, but Spoon is here now. She was the one who was yowling earlier, acting like she didn't know where I was. Oh yeah, here you go. There she is. This is Spoon the cat. She's looking out the window. Spoon, what are you doing, buddy? Nope. She is walking in front of the... That's her tail. No, Spoon, be polite. All right. That's a little too high. There we go. Do a building in the Pale Garden. Can I be so for real right now? Actually, do I even say this? The Pale Garden's low-key scary. And I guess Ancient City too. I'm not very good when it comes to horror games. And like, I know this is like, it's just Minecraft, just kids game, but that stuff still is, it can be a jump scare. I don't know. Yeah. I know I'm in a minority there, but it still gets me, man. Can you describe your deck's video in 5 words? No, you're only getting the one. Only getting the one. I can't give away too much now. Can't give away too much. All right, we'll do that. Is that the right height? I think so. Looks good to me. All right. Hi, I like your video. Le Pigeon, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's your favorite thing that you've built in your world? Probably the Scare Villager. No, you know, I really do like my house. I really do like my house. It is funny. It's like, because I built that so long ago, but for me, so that house is actually like, I did talk about in the video how it was Frank Lloyd Wright inspired, which is really true. That is true. I wasn't kidding about that. But I think the initial inspiration for it was actually Etho with his creeper house on Chocolate Island. Or if you've ever watched one of his Let's Plays, like the intro where his name falls down and it's got that big creeper face there. I think that more builds, I think I like a mix of realism and also Minecraftiness. You know, like, it's really cool what people have done nowadays. Like, I think there's some very talented builders that make some really cool, realistic stuff. But I really love just things that feel super Minecrafty. Like, you look at it and it looks like a Minecraft. Like, it's not trying to be a real life build. It's trying to be a Minecraft build. And I think that I'm very proud of how my house turned out. And I think that it encapsulates that feeling I was going for. In fact, actually, to get inspired sometimes, I'll like, I try, like, I'll go back and I'll try and watch Let's Plays of old things or like Golden Age Minecraft things, just to get a feel for the building style. Because I think it was just, oh, I accidentally placed my bed down there. I think as players, we just built differently back then. And I don't know how to describe it. Like, it just was a different building style compared to modern builders. And I admit, like, you know, modern builders, again, takes a lot of skill and it is very, like, they create very picturesque, like, these paintings of builds. But it's just not quite as a Minecrafty feeling as the Golden Age Minecraft stuff is. Shovel, one of those major talented, yes, Shovel is insane. It's also been really cool. I love seeing a creative builder like him or like Stan. I don't remember the numbers after Stan's name, but it's been cool seeing creative builders, and I mean like creative mode builders, be successful in the YouTube space. Because I feel like so long it's just been hardcore or survival creators. Like, I like seeing someone be able to make very interesting creative building videos. I hope that didn't come off as a diss, though. I don't think that there's anything wrong with building realistic, picturesque houses. I just think for me, for this world especially, I've been really striving to make it feel more Minecrafty than real. Make a giant snake structure for all your best memories of this world. And as you go on, update it every time something lucky happens. I do like the idea. I think it's fun to commemorate as you go. I don't know if I will build that exactly, but again, I do like the idea behind it. But yeah, I think my parents are, oh, never mind. Or well, I think my parents are fighting for custody of me, but okay, because I'm watching you live. Well, I'm glad I'm able to keep you company here. And yeah. And yeah. Yo, Foggy, what's good? Welcome in. What's your honest opinion on DeQuavius versus Dream? I did watch one video. I didn't realize it was an ongoing thing. It seems like friendly, I guess. I don't know. I at first my expectation of it was there was like beef there or something, or like that was my. I haven't really kept up with it too much, but yeah, I don't know. It seems friendly, although I don't think that. The way they're going about it definitely doesn't seem as much interested in finding who's better player, but just making the best video, which is fair. Like you want to make the most entertaining video, but like, I don't know, just watching the different challenges they're doing, or that the one I saw was like, they did like an elytra course and like boat race or like lava boat bridging. I don't know. For me, that's not quite as captivating or indicative of who the better Minecraft player is. So I don't know. Nuts, can you do a tour video? You know, so maybe towards the end we can do like a memory lane thing, but I think when I hit the diamond age, I'll have to do like a proper recap. I don't want to do a whole recap at the beginning of each episode, just because like that's a lot of bulk. Because I already do, I like keeping the intro at the beginning of each episode. So it's like a lot of bulk just to put right up front before it actually gets to the meat of the video. But I think at the diamond age, maybe, because that's about the halfway point, I can do like a nice full recap video so people don't have to go back to episode 1 and you can kind of get caught up from there. Okay. Getting close, but I am almost out of stone and I don't know what to do. How do you feel about Minecraft being made in Minecraft using redstone? It's an insane feat. And I don't even care because like technically it's like kind of misleading because it runs at like a really slow rate. I guess I can go smelt this. Is that gonna be enough though? If I just smelt up that cobblestone? I guess we can see. I don't know if it's worth going all the way back down to the super smelter. How many stacks do I got? 2.5 stacks. Yeah, we'll go super smelter real quick. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Minecraft being made Minecraft. It's insane. Insane that people know how to do that. It's crazy. Yeah, just the things people are able to do with redstone. Absurd. What's your cape? Optifine? My cape is mine's not Optifine. It's an actual cape in Java, but it's from voting on the mob vote, I think. I don't remember which one it was, but one of them, I think it was, the way I see it, they wouldn't come out and say this, I don't think, but it almost seems like a spiteful reward of like that was when people were protesting it, you know? And so they're like, oh, here you go. Here's a reward for not protesting what we're doing. I'm sure that's not actually what it was, but that was kind of how it felt because it was really sneaky. They didn't drop the cape until after the vote as like a reward for voting. I mean, again, I'm sure there are other intentions behind it, but I just thought it was funny that it came out at the time when everyone's voting and they give a reward, or everyone's protesting the vote and they give a reward for the vote. But yeah, it was from voting, and I'm so glad that I did because it matches my skin perfectly. In fact, I considered going back through and doing like a small tweak on my skin to get the exact same color for it so that I could like perfectly match it. But honestly, I think it's close enough that, yeah, just very thankful that this exact cape got added. Matches your skin well. I know, it's very lucky that it does. Do you think about slightly upgrading your house with redstone? I could see it. I could be up for that maybe. Yeah, I could be up for upgrading it. Probably nothing too major, like maybe a piston door here. You know, I still haven't built my basement. I'll have to show you guys what my basement currently looks like, but that could be a good reason too. Wait, what am I doing? I'm surprised I don't have more cobblestone here. I guess I've gone through so much of it recently, but do I have a chest I'm not thinking about? Oh, I guess I do have my little mine carts. Would I have any there? Let's actually, I kind of want to go check. I need to wait on that stuff to smelt anyway for stone. Let's go check to see if my this minecart system, I think currently up at my house, we'll see if that has any cobblestone in it. And you can also see how my basement currently looks. Will you build a grand entrance to your cave? I don't think I'll build a grand entrance, but I do want to build an entrance so I don't have to keep doing this. And I think that entrance, we were talking about it a bit earlier, I think it would go right there. I think it would connect from there to my basement. Because yeah, it is funny that I built this whole cave and like, I have this, but then I just use a waterfall that I had originally just placed there temporarily. And that's still my way of getting in and out. Make a giant box TV for redstone related farms. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Okay, Ash, I see your message. Just to let you know, I'm losing attention now. So could you add Family Guy, Subway servers, and soap cutting clips on the corners of the screen? Thanks. I will allow you to do that. I will allow you to do that. I will not be adding it though, but I appreciate the suggestion. Thank you. I'll consider it. I'll consider it for future. All right, we're gonna look at my basement. So my basement, you get through right here, and as you can immediately see, I don't even have a staircase down. It is just it's funny to even call this my basement because this is what it looks like, and it even connects over into this cave here that I have used for getting some moss. But yeah, maybe I'll have to do some kind of build down here at some point. Clean this up. Okay, do I have? Oh, okay, is that it? Okay, you know, still a win. I'm glad to see I had some cobblestone laying around somewhere. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, you know, I guess I could just use this how I intended and send it off down there, but I'm just gonna do this. Okay, let's get rid of that. That iron hose almost dead anyway. Okay. I need to go now. Bye, yo, Alting. Appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a good day. Random idiot, make a Liberty statue. I do like the copper statue. Although I feel like the Statue of Liberty has been pretty well documented in Minecraft at this point. I think that's a common build that a lot of people do. So I don't think I would do an exact Statue of Liberty build. Although maybe something inspired. I could see building something inspired. Don't you want to make a cow farm for steaks instead of eating those moldy potatoes? You know what I have thought about is doing a golden carrot, is eating golden carrots instead, because I do have a gold farm now. So I could very feasibly get carrots, but I don't know. For now I got potatoes and I just have enough of them left also. I don't know if there's a way I can show this. My cat this might be bright. I got a big light up here. She's just sitting on top of my PC right now. She's just staring at me. That one's Spoon. That's Spoon, and she's acting like one. There we go. What age is this? We are in the Nether right now. Well, I'm in the overworld, but it's the Nether age. Make the Eiffel Tower. Another great suggestion. Would you build that poor fan a dirt house? Okay, you know what? We can build the dirt house. I'll have to wait for this this to go anyway. So we'll go build a dirt house as it has been so highly requested. I have the perfect spot for it. A stream exclusive dirt house. So yeah, we'll let that smell. Actually, okay, you know what? Guys, I want you to pretend you didn't see this. Sometimes, for the sake of efficiency, it's easier to just do this. But just pretend you didn't see that. Pretend I'm doing the whole minecart system, okay? Yeah, sometimes that is slightly easier than doing the full refill on it. Okay, we didn't see that, right? Will we max out every villager type? That is a good question. I'm not sure. I kind of want to. Part of me wants to, but the issue that I have with it is I'm trying to avoid doing fully, like, completionist based goals. I know I did the, like, collect every breed of dog or everything like that, but I think, I don't know, I want to make sure the game doesn't feel too grindy, but I think when it comes to villagers, it's realistic, right, to get a master of every villager. So probably. We'll probably collect a master of each villager. Do you play any other games? And if you don't, do you want recommendations? I don't play any other games right now, but that's very intentional. I played a lot of Pokemon Go and a lot. There's an allium here. This is actually where I was going to build it at. So while we're waiting for our stone to smelt, someone was very persistent on wanting a dirt house, so we can build a dirt house here. But yeah, I've kind of cut off games that aren't Minecraft for now because these videos were taking long enough as is. that I realized it was kind of just a distraction to be playing as much Counter-Strike and Pokemon Go as I was. So I'm not really looking for recommendations right now. Is that off-centered? Oh, it's beautiful. We'll do a window right there. Oh, but you know what I just realized? Oh, we have a taker for our house. Here, I have. If you put these on, you can be our permanent resident. Oh, nope, come here. All right. So we'll give him a nice dirt door. Perfect. And we will. And the reason I gave him the boots is just so he doesn't despawn. He can live here now. Okay. So do that. A nice simple house. All right. What do we think? On a scale of 1 to 10, how'd the house come out? Is it good? We got the dirt door right there, and we got the roof and the window. A nice zombie occupying the inside of it. What's his name? What do we want to name him? Best build in the world so far. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I think my timing for messages is off. Creep, am I ignoring you? My bad on that, gamer. 11 out of 10. Grass roof, please. That's not a bad suggestion. I'll tell you what. We'll use some of our Enderman farmed. Actually, wait, no. That piece of grass right there came from an Enderman. So I'll go get Silk Touch, and we will move that grass, and that one can be our the grass seed for the roof here. But I got you, One Hope. I think even the dirt is sad to be house. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment, maybe. Okay. Do I have any Silk Touch down here? I don't have Silk Touch down here. We'll go get a Silk Touch tool. There's also good timing because I did need to wait for that stone to smelt anyway. Have you died in anything in the stream yet? I have not. If you meant died like ran out of hearts, I have not died this stream. We've been keeping it pretty safe. Keeping it pretty safe. Sorry, no, you're good. I'm just kidding. You're good, man. She named the zombie Nut Jr. Is it worthy? Is it worthy of bearing its? Well, I guess I'm not its creator, but is it worthy of bearing my name? Silver Zomber. Not a bad suggestion. What other automatic farms do you want to build? It's tough because I don't want to build anything that is gonna ruin another part of the game. You know, I only want to build ones that are like truly necessary. I think it'd be safe to say I want to build an iron one at some point down the line. And I do have a kind of, oh, here we go, Silk Touch. I do have kind of an idea for it, but I think that's a cop-out answer. I want to think, what's an actual farm that I would build down the line? I mean, a moss farm would be nice, but that is a very powerful farm. I've also been going through a lot of bone blocks. I've been really liking the way bone blocks look in a build, so I wouldn't mind having some more, a good access of bones. Oh, you know, I do have the double spawner. I do have that double spawner down below this base here. I could turn that into something, maybe. That's an option. Oh, that's also a Enderman grass. Oh, a little dangerous. All right, there we go. I'm crazy. Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna take out my torches. Don't mind that. Just gonna put that torch back though. There we go. What are we doing right now? I'm smelting up stone. We're working on building a bridge, and I ran out of stone, so I'm currently smelting up some stone. And in the meantime, we're building this little bridge while that's, or not this bridge, we're building this little dirt house while that's waiting. So yeah, getting a grass roof for it. And we have a zombie resident inside of it. Okay, I'm trying to put that in the hotbar. And we'll put that right here. And that will need some light to grow, so we'll light this place up. It's beautiful. All right, we got our zombie that will not despawn because I've given him a nice pair of iron boots that I can't show you guys. I'm trying desperately, but he is wearing iron boots. Okay, now we should have enough stone to get back to the bridge, I would assume. Hoping, at least. Can you upload more frequently but shorter videos? I constantly wait for them and they're so amazing. Well, thank you. I'll Although I have thought about it. This has been something I've been back and forth on a lot. I think after this series, or maybe during the series, I want to do another series that is a lot lower production value, but it's frequent, because I think that they can still be good. There's still a place for it. But I think at this point with this series, I've already laid out enough that I don't want someone who starts or who finds it today to be confused why at episode 10 it switches to like short episodes that, like, and then the age lasts a lot longer. So okay, this is going pretty slow. Maybe I can offload some of this to the other side. We'll put some of it over here so it goes maybe a little faster. There we go. And then does still have enough to do. I maybe took too much. That should be hopefully half and half there. All right, back to work. Do you have a big project in mind for the future? Oh, Spoon's hopping down. Yeah, I got a couple projects actually, but I don't want to tease them too much because I also don't want to share. I want things to be a surprise for the future. So I'm not going to be sharing too much. I guess. Okay, I will say, I do want to renovate that village. I'll give you that one. I do want to renovate that village over here at some point, probably in the villager trading age, because I have some ideas that I've wanted to do with villagers for a while, and I think it'd be fun to give that village some more life. And given as it is kind of in our main zone of building here, it'd be nice if it looked nicer. So yeah, we'll have to renovate that. But beyond that, I don't want to share too much. How many episodes do you think the Nether will be? We talked about it a bit earlier. I don't know exactly. I think maybe, should I say 5 or 6? Maybe 6? 6, I think I'd be okay if it was 6. Because we're on the 3rd episode of the Nether coming out now. I just got some big builds that I wanted to do there that like I would rather not. Because what's going to happen is that it's just going to either take a lot longer to get episodes out, and that way I can squeeze more into an episode, or I can get them out faster, but then we'll have like 10 episodes in the Nether. So there's a lot of Nether content left, I'll say that. I know you're probably busy, but could you come play it? I want to post it to YouTube. It'll take like 20 minutes max. Top Hat, I do appreciate you asking me, and I would be honored to, but I don't think it's going to be something I am going to do, because I am currently busy, as you did say, but I think you should still make it into a video. You yourself can play it, or I'm sure you can find someone else who'd be able to. But yeah, I'm not going to be stopping to play it right now. What's the best joke, what's unfortunate is I just have one single joke. I have one single joke that I always think of, and I'm like, that's going to be the only joke I ever remember. Like, I've heard some good jokes, but the only one I can ever remember is, where did the general keep his armies? That's the joke. Where did the general keep his armies? Any ideas? I'll share the punchline in a second, but get ready to have your ribs tickled. Do you like the new shelf block? I do like it. Partially it kind of feels not Minecrafty, but I think it's a net positive. I'm pretty happy with it. In his sleeveys. You've heard it before, huh? That's where the general keep his armies, in his sleeveys. That one used to crack me up. I got that one from a Go-Gurt tube years ago, probably like maybe even a decade ago at this point. What's your cat's name? Spoon and Pumpkin. Is she run by? Spoon and Pumpkin. So my tuxedo is Spoon and their tortie is Pumpkin. Siege, conduits and monuments, fishing and sea turtle helmets. I'm tired of typing this, man. I did it for like 4 times. Kareem, my bad, gamer. My bad. But what about the Siege? Let me see. Hear me out. What about having a Siege? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah. That's definitely going to be one of them. So I do have the planned list of the ages that I'd like to do, and the different ages that I'd like to do. And that is in the Discord. If you go into !Discord, Nightbot will send a link, or I think I probably have it in the description underneath the stream. There is a Discord there. And if you join that in the forums, I made one called Final List. which is funny because it might not be exactly final, but that one has all the different ages. I'm going to do all 13 of them with each different goal that I plan on doing. But my bad on missing your message there, Kareem. Phantoms are cool. Okay, I feel there's some important context here. This is coming from Phantom. Phantoms are cool. They protect people from sleep deprivation. Is that the way you see it? I think they protect people from enjoying the game. I am a Phantom hater. I am a Phantom hater through and through. You know, maybe if they had some more, like, I guess slow falling, that's what Phantoms give you, slow falling potion, right? There's not another way of getting it, and that is what they do. I guess that is something in the game that is cool. But I don't know. I think we could have done it without Phantoms. I think that, I mean, although that's not a hot take by any means. Why'd you build a dirt house? Someone was asking for it, which I suppose, I guess, is not a good reason because now other people will ask for other things. But someone had asked for it a while ago, and then someone else asked if I had built the thing that they had asked for, and we were also waiting for stone anyway to smelt, so. And, you know, that zombie needed a home at the end of the day. That zombie was homeless in the cave, and it's the least I could do. Least I could do for one of my residents. Oh, I see. Build a diamond house, please. Will do. Will do. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. Your vids are like a story, as if you're the main character in a story. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's tough because, do I say that a lot? Do I respond to a message with, it's tough because blank? I feel like I've said that so many times now. But yeah, YouTube is a place where things that are made to be YouTube videos do really well. Like things that are meant to be movies and are edited like movies don't do really well. Just because, you know, we're like, you're constantly being, whenever you click on a video, you have 10 other videos on the side that are like very enticing, trying to get you to click on them, right? And so when you make a YouTube video, you got to keep it entertaining enough, not to like the point of, like, it doesn't have to be like brain rot and like just that kind of entertainment, but you can't really have lulls like that. So you kind of lose the freedom to make movies feel like movies, you know? But I think that would be the dream, is to be able to make a Minecraft Let's Play or something that truly feels like a movie. Where it is like, you know, fully edited like a movie. It's got the character voiceover, monologue stuff. It's got other people in it, and it's like, but it is still Let's Play at its core, but it feels like a movie. I think that would just be so much fun to do. But I'm very honored that that you say my videos do feel like movie-esque. Goes without saying, absolutely love the series. Autumn, thank you. I use theater mode, so those videos are hidden below the video. Hey, there you go. There you go. And that's okay. Another thing, a lot of people are watching on TVs now. I'll say, like, with the Ryan Trahan series that he just did, Across America, I watched every episode of it, and we always watched it on our TV. And that's been a recent trend. So maybe that trend is just that. You know, it's a trend that's changing in YouTube, which could be kind of exciting to see creators, because it's more difficult to click off a video and click on a new one when you're on TV, and you kind of give a video permission to be boring for a little bit longer and take a little bit longer to hook you, or have low points in it when you're watching on a TV. So that is a trend that could be very, very good for the creator ecosystem. I'm going to sleep. Good night all. Bye from France. Yo, Just Scan. Appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a good night. Also, we are going to get some stone right now. It was smelting. I just wanted to get some built, and now we need a little bit more. So that's why I'm making the trip all the way back. Ryan is actual peak YouTube. Very true. Very, very true. I think he's like the YouTuber everyone wants to be. Like, if you say you want to be a YouTuber, you're talking about Ryan Trahan. Like, that's who you would want to be. In a general sense. Like, I think he's someone who truly has fun with it. I mean, I'm sure it's still work, you know, it takes a lot of effort. He's very, very motivated, a very like work-driven person, but yeah, he truly does seem like he's having fun with it. Oh, I think my music needs to be reset. Okay. Let's just make sure these are still smelting. Sweet. How much? 15. Ooh, that probably won't quite finish. Let's get some more lava in there. If I can't make you laugh, I will like this video. Hey, you're on. You're on, gamer. How many chances do you get? Blue Axolotl would be a fun challenge to do. Okay, the fun in quotes is quite important there, because that does sound miserable. That's like, it sounds fun in theory, but then, you know, by the time you're like 3,000 axolotls in and like having to grind. That'd be the issue, is getting the amount of tropical fish you need. I just can't. You'd have to have a tropical fish farm just to be able to breed that many of them. I would love to do that at some point. That feels like a completionist thing. And as someone who spends so much time on the game, on Minecraft, I feel like I would love to be able to have said I've done that. Or like a netherite beacon, you know, like those kind of big achievements. How did we get here with every effect in the game? Those are the kind of things that I think would be a lot of fun to have done once in my life. So the joke is, what is green and spins? Okay, this could go one of two ways. This could be an actual clever joke, or this could be the anti-joke, frog in a blender kind of direction. Choose wisely. Choose wisely, gamer. I made an aquarium to get blue axolotl and instantly gave up, so I don't know if that'll happen. Yeah, fair. Make a phantom cage for my annoying siblings. Yeah, you know, I had a video idea at one point. I was like, actually, the video would have been like actually using the mob vote mobs or something to that effect, where I like made a farm for every mob vote or did something like the way everyone said they would use them and actually use them in that way. Because I feel like a lot of mob vote mobs, the second the mob vote ends, they just are forgotten about and everyone goes back to playing as usual. So I think it'd be fun to like really give them the spotlight for a little bit and make like a phantom farm or something. But I don't know if I'll ever do that. Yeah, joke is what's green and spins. Oh, you know this joke? Don't tell me you're gonna say frog in a blender. Come on, man. Anti-jokes don't work on me like they used to. I feel like I've grown past them, as you will one day. This flower farm reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. Is that a game? I've heard that plenty of times before, but I'm not actually sure if it's a game or like a show or something. But I will keep my promise. Thank you. Thank you for liking the video. And for anyone else who has not made me laugh, you are also legally required to like the video, to like the stream. What's red and smells like blue paint? I feel like I'm a stickler, or like, that's not the right word, but a buzzkill if I tell you the punchline. But maybe that's on you for using the joke that has been used many times before. It's a great samurai game. Gotcha. I've been wanting to be better about doing single player games, because I think that there's a lot of good things out there that you can do single player that I'm just so like, I'm either playing Minecraft or like a multiplayer competitive shooter or something. And so I think it'd be fun to experiment more, play a game just for the sake of playing through it and enjoying the story and the art of the game. Wait, am I doing? Okay. New challenge: make nuts laugh. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm bad about giving out pity laughs. I'm bad about it. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty cheerful, and it's just kind of become almost like second instinct to just laugh now when I'm like talking. Like, you probably notice it a lot. When I just say something, I'll just kind of chuckle after it. So that doesn't count. If it's got to be a real laugh, and you'll know when it's a real laugh. What's your building process? I think the very first part of a building that's super important is to know what you're building, right? Like, I don't think you can just go into something and not have an idea in your mind at least, or like some kind of reference, something, and know a direction of it. Like it can feel very similar to creative block if you just go into, or like, what do you call it? Burnout. It can feel like burnout if you go into a build and not know what you want to do, because then it's just very uninspired block placing. So I think first step is know what you want to do. Second step is spend the extra time to like scaffold things out. Like for this bridge, for example, I first made a netherrack line across and found about the size I wanted it to be. You know, I think getting a quick visual for what things look like before you commit to building the whole thing, and constantly stepping back and being okay with changing things if you don't like the way they look. I guess you asked my process for building. That's a good answer, right? That's my process, is get an idea and have a clear idea, plan it out with some cheap blocks so I can get blocks down and have an idea of what it looks like. Then it's important just to start building, because you can get really easily caught up in not having like anything down, and once you get some paint on the canvas, once you get some blocks down, it's a lot easier to adjust from there, as opposed to just trying to get it right from the first go. So, yeah, and then just follow through, finish it, which is a new thing. That did not used to be part of my building process. My building process used to be to start a build and then start a new build and then start a new build. But it turns out when you make videos on it, you kind of have an obligation to finish things you start. Me looking at my my survival island series I did that we got 2 episodes in and I canned it. You should definitely make a big arch that goes over the 3/5 of the bridge with pillars, or that goes over like 3/5 made of walls on the bridge. But I get it if you don't want to. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one covered. I see what you're saying though. Like you start like right here to like right there and make it covered or something. I can see the vision for it, right? I just don't know if I want to make this one a covered bridge. Are you gonna collab with someone one day? I'd love to. I would love to. I think it'd be very fun to collab with someone. I think what's important to me though is finding someone that I would mesh with off stream first. You know, like I don't want to just collab with someone because they're a Minecraft creator and we're both like mutual, like in the same space. Like I think it'd be important. I would much rather collab with someone who's like a friend and not a content creator that would be down to, you know, because I think that would make better content. But yeah, I would absolutely be up for that. The tough part is, like, I think a difficult thing about collabs is it's got to be mutual in some way. Like, I don't want to just ask another creator to dedicate hours of time for a video that only I'm going to upload. I don't really have the extra funds to be paying them, and I don't think I want to be paying creators in the space anyway. I think that creates a weird dynamic with friends. But like, I think it could be a trade-off where, like, you know, I collab with them and they have a series, and then they collab with me and I have a series, you know, and we do them both simultaneously. Like, that could be fun, but it's tough because I don't know if I like necessarily the formula of both channels uploading the same video. I mean, I'm thankful for it. Like for what comes to mind is, like, I know Wumba and Mog Swamp did a skyblock thing, or surviving on, it was like only liquids or something like that. It was like a 1-block style thing, right? Or like a skyblock style thing. And I watched Wumba's video all the way through, and then Mog Swamp's came out, and I don't know, like I'd seen the story already, and I did watch some of it, and it gave a good insight, but it's like tough to watch a second perspective on the same story. So that's I think my only issue with collaborating, is finding something that would work like that. Okay, well, despite all that waffling, I think we have gotten I just need to connect the bottom half of the bridge. Yeah. I just need to connect these bottom halves together. Although what I'm realizing I want to do real quick is let's get some grass, because it's still going to take a minute for all this grass to spread in. So let's harvest some of this grass here with Silk Touch and get them planted in on each of these platforms. And I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 12, I think, right? So we just need 12 pieces of grass. That was a cool series. Yeah, I love it's one of those ones I'm mad I didn't think of it first. It stinks when there's a series someone does really well and it's like, man, I wish oh, 1 durability. Almost lost it there. One of those series though that you just wish you would have done first. I remember there's a creator named Pinu, I think, P-I-N-U-U, or I think that's his name. And he did a true, I think he was the first one that I know of at least to do a true 1-block, like a vanilla 1-block with save states and all that. But yeah, and his was like, yeah, like the very first one to do it, and no other creator who had like the crazy hyper engaging editing style, or like any editing style really, like no other creator had done that yet. And I'd really wanted to, but it was one of those ones that was just too much. Like it just takes an absurd amount of time and work to get through that, like waiting on a zombie with a shovel to spawn, to drop a shovel with enough durability, then to get the snow, and like just getting started on a true vanilla 1-block. It just takes so much effort. What parts does this bridge connect? It connects from the land with my house. So my house is right over here. Right over here. That's my house. That's the graveyard there. And it connects from that to the south, because there's a huge ocean off that way and a huge ocean off that way, and no connecting places for me to ride my horse. And I do like going this way quite a bit. You know, this is where my like ice spikes are, for example. So now I'll be able to take my horse out that way and not have to wade it across this water, which will be worth it for sure. All right, we'll get this grass planted here. Actually, I'm not going to do that one because I have 1 less than I need. Thoughts on cheese? I love it. Definitely a big pepper jack guy. Love me some cheese. Can I do this on Minecraft Pocket Edition? If you're talking about the challenge, absolutely. There might be some that are tougher, but I would just say, like, if it doesn't feel like something that you can do or something that you even really want to do, like some things are just too grindy, then change it. But yeah, absolutely. I think at the heart of this challenge, it's just playing through the game slowly and savoring and enjoying each stage of it. So it's definitely something you can do on Pocket Edition. But yeah, things like Pocket Edition, as far as I know, you can't see the biome name. Like the way, if I pulled up an F3 screen right now, you can see, or maybe is my face cam covering it? Where's it at? Where's the biome? Oh, Minecraft Plains. I think it's probably under my face cam. Yeah, it's under my face cam, but you can't look at that the same way, or you can't do that on Pocket Edition. So things like exploring every biome are a lot easier for me to do than it is for, or a lot easier for a Java player to do than it is for a Bedrock player. So, or a Pocket Edition player. So like, don't feel like you got to do all those, but yeah, you can savor the game for sure. I was watching one of your videos. I'm Italian. Alessia, thank you. Thank you for watching one of my videos. You should release beta versions of the plugin, even if it isn't finished, so you can get some intake. I'm actually not sure if I will. I guess I might as well release it altogether. I don't want to release it just because I don't want to have to like update it. Like I'll release it one time kind of thing, or like as long as the server's going. But for me, I'm kind of making it more for the sake of being able to host my own server with it. You know, like that, at the end of the day, my finished product is not the plugin, it's the server that I would like to host it on, if that makes sense. But yeah, definitely be good to do some, you know, what I have considered doing though is on stream, like kind of, if I have parts that are interesting in the development cycle, you know, it's not just me sitting there coding, or parts that would need feedback, I would love to maybe just go live and like ask those kind of things and get a general feel for what you guys would want to do. But yeah, I don't know if I'll release it or not for beta testing. There's one thing he loves more than tractors, and that's his wife. Wait, or is this just copy? Okay, I have a joke. Okay. Okay, before you go, I see a big wall of text. Before you commit to this, is the punchline gonna be how long the joke is? And is this just copy paste? Okay, we'll commit to it. I'll read it. I have a joke. So there's this guy, right? And wait, real quick, do I have more stone in this chest? Did I actually just use it all? Dude, how am I going through the stone so fast? I thought I've already made another trip down to gather more. Dang, this thing is just eating my stone. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I'll fully commit to finishing this right now on stream. Maybe we can do it later. Maybe off stream I can grind up some cobblestone too. But yeah, we'll see how much stone I have down there. I mean, it's getting pretty close anyway. I just have to grow some trees here, and then it should be good. Also, this needs to be, I think, 2 blocks shorter, right? Okay. Since there's this guy, right, and he really loves tractors. Like, everything in his life is tractor. His house is in the shape, his decorations are all, he loves tractors. But there's one thing he loves more than tractors, and that's his wife. But then one day, one of his tractors goes wild and it runs over his wife. So from then on, he hates tractors. He sells all his tractors, tears down his tractor wallpaper, and demolishes his tractor-shaped house. He vowed to forever hate tractors. Then, 5 years later, he's ready for love again. He goes on a date in a fancy restaurant with candles and a fog machine. But while they're on a date, the fog machine breaks and it fills the whole restaurant, and the man's date goes, "Oh no." He replies, "I'm an ex-tractor fan. That's..." Are you proud? You proud of that? I'm an ex-tractor fan. I'm not gonna give you a pity laugh. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of a pity laugh for that one. You need a haste to insta-mine some stone. Yeah, should we get a haste beacon? Should we get a haste beacon real quick? That would probably help. Maybe we could also get some diamond tools with some efficiency or something. his music is suiting these jokes. Yeah, maybe I should have read it with is this an ex-Tractor fan. I forget I have that one. That would have been good. I got to be better about using my music kit. That was worth a pity laugh. I don't think so. I'm not giving it a pity laugh. Bye, Alumide. Bye. Appreciate you stopping by. What's a horror character that used to scare you as a kid? Ooh, I bet there's a lot of them. It's never Freddy Krueger. That one is never one that got to me. Scream, not really. As a kid, I know there definitely is some. If Art the Clown was around when I was a kid, that one probably would have. A horror character. I don't think Chucky did. The thing is, I didn't really know a lot of horror as a kid. I was never super into horror. I don't know, man. Maybe if anything, I think the best answer, just because I can't think of anything better, maybe like the Annabelle doll or something. I think I could see that one, but that's not even like a character in that same way. Just a thought, but you should have lava falling down from the roof above the super smelter so it lines up with the lava you already have down. Yeah, okay, actually, I think when I originally started it, so I had this idea, and I'm sorry now sharing this and knowing that it probably won't happen in this world. But I had this idea that I wanted to do, and there's just too much to do in this stage. My thought was I wanted to make an eternal lava something, like whether it's like a crystal or something that is dropping lava. And my thought was that I could make it pour to everything and light up the whole cave. So like it would start at the very top of the cave, and there'd be like a lava fall, and it would route through the cave and like go down to on top of that, it'd go through these pipes, and I would use it also to light up the cave. And so from that one source block, and I want it not like fully visuals, like I would actually route lava channels through everything so that if I picked up that lava block, all the lava would die like inside the cave, And I think that could be really fun. In the same way, if you've seen the XP farm that I made, the way that one lava source block covers the whole floor over there, over in the Skulk farm. Like I would do something like that, but for the entire cave. I was trying to get over to show the Skulk farm. That Skulk farm down there at the end, the way that lava channels like pour down lava over top of the whole floor. I thought that would be really fun to have that in the cave, but at that point, I mean, this cave between the smelter and this build and that build and that build and that build, and there was just, I had enough episodes. It was enough work that I was like, I don't really want to toss in another thing, but yeah. What does a Stormcloud wear under his raincoat? Thunderwear. Okay, if you are, for anyone who's trying to send jokes right now, I'll read them, but I'm not giving out pity laughs today. You're gonna have to earn it. You're gonna have to earn it. Not with no thunderwear. Not that that's fine joke. I'm just not handing out pity laughs today. You should look in the general of your Discord server. What's happening? Do I need to be worried about something? Just link. Is this a Rickroll? You clipped it? What'd you clip here? Is this a clip? Oh, I have it muted right now. Yeah, I don't know necessarily how it can fit into this series. Never gonna give you. Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Nope. I don't know why I watched that. I should have ignored you. I should have, and here we are. I will make you laugh if it's the last thing I do. Creep Skull, you can try. Put stuff under the bridge. Like, should we put a troll under there? Should we put a troll under the bridge? Was there something else I was gonna do while I was down here? I don't think so. I think we're just grabbing the stone and going. Although at this point, there's probably more stone. No, okay, you know what? Actually, one other thing I wanted to do while we're here. Let's grab some of this beeswax, and I keep forgetting to bring it down. It's like right by the hole here, but I want to wax some of those those grates down there that I've been meaning to. Take a quick harvest. Oh, I don't have any shears in here? Well, this is why I carry around iron. And it is nighttime as well. As beautiful as this area looks, it is quite annoying having all these flowers right around this honey, because it makes it tough to see. All right. This is a very difficult area to fight mobs. Creepers sneak up on here all the time, which is unfortunate given as it's right by where I come up from underground. You know, I come up here and then there's just creepers hiding in this brush. I was gonna say brush and then I said bush. This brush. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised. That's a good one. I see it. I see it. Why can't the Ender Dragon read a book? She always starts at the end. I get it, because like the end, yep. Oh no, man. This has devolved into jokes. And I feel bad because it would take a good one. I don't know, man. Have I become too hardened that I don't laugh anymore? No, I feel like what makes me laugh has changed so much over the years. All right. I'm gonna wax all these. Another joke for you. What's a cat's favorite dessert? A bowl full of mice cream. I'm noticing a trend of some puns here. Is that the best we got? Is puns the best we can do, gamers? He laughed. Not at the joke. To be very clear, at the situation. At the situation, not the joke. Copper golems. Oh, they actually would make good bridge trolls. That is true. Copper golems could totally be a troll under the bridge. What are those out in official versions or only snapshots right now? On Java Edition. That's only snapshot right now, right? Oh, I definitely thought this was going to be enough beeswax. How is this not enough beeswax? Actually, I'm going to save the last one for this right here. I wanted to wax that one. All right, let's grab the rest of the stone and we'll go see if this knocks out the under part of the bridge. Oh no, okay. I might recommend sending. Oh wait, was that all of it? Oh no, was that all of the? Oh, it was all of it. Okay. I might recommend sending your jokes as one message if you're gonna send them, because I don't want to accidentally read the punchline first. These aren't really jokes, Moth Knight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, my last attempt. What did the left eye say to the right eye? Between us, something smells. I get it. I get it. That laugh does not count though. That was not at the joke. That was not at the joke. I don't know. I don't know what it would take. I don't know if could a written joke even make me laugh? Like an actual real laugh? Snapshots only? Okay, that's what I was thinking then. Joke for you in progress. Make sure you find beeswax that is yours. If you don't, you'll be taking not your own beeswax. You'll be taking not your own beeswax. Okay, Aaron, you know what? I'm going to give you points. I'm going to give you points because it was topical. It's what we're doing right now. And I think you came up with that on your own. So, you know, that's better than copy and paste. That one's winning right now, even though that it was not close to making me laugh necessarily. It was still a topical joke. Knock, knock. Who's there? I can't remember. Come on. Come on. We're going to have to start timing people out. But you laughed. I laughed at the situation. This situation that I'm in of reading puns right now that I've somehow gotten myself in. We can go stone face though. I can go full not mega face, not even chuckle after it. Why was the spider stuck? Oops, wrong one. Written jokes can't bring a good laugh like how on the spot joke does. Yeah, or even just like a funny TikTok or something. Like when you're working with that, you just have so much more things like, I don't know. Yeah, a written joke's tough. Or like, especially like a written joke in this format. Like if you were to, like if there's a comedian who had a set, right? I could laugh at a comedian's joke, the way that they set it up and stuff. But if I'm just reading it, I can't give the same punchline and delivery that they can, because I also not expecting it. You know, like they know what joke is coming. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's just connect this one up so I don't have to get another silk touch anything. We'll just connect this right there. So So yeah, I don't know. I mean, a written joke that's like a knock-knock joke that I will be able to deliver without knowing the punchline. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible. What are you going to do with it? Now I'm reading every message like it is a joke. Like, what are you going to do with the new Copper Armor and Copper Age? I don't know, what? But no, in this series, I won't be doing anything. I will try and still give the guidelines. In fact, I think the best thing to do is to have a Copper Age, and that can turn into the Exploration Age. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. That can turn into the Exploration Age and become also like when you get the brush and when you do ruins and stuff. And then the Stone Age can be its own thing that doesn't involve exploring, but involves stone stuff. So I think it does work out well for that, but I won't be doing it in this world. Okay, there we go. What do you call cheese that doesn't belong to you? Nacho cheese. That's very clever, Ollie. Did you come up with that one? I feel like I'm being mean now. I feel like I'm being mean. See, this is why I give pity laughs out. I don't want to be mean, but I've heard that one on the minimum. It got to be at least 50 times in my life. Like a genuine separate instance of hearing that one. This guy started row rage after he found out that he was rated. I think he should take it down a notch. What's this about? Copper armor statues. Yeah, it could be good. I could see that in some kind of like castle build, you know, I guess where you would have any kind of like knight armor. It could just be copper armor. Although, you know what I'm excited for is the fact that the copper, what do you call them? The like lightning rods, that those age now. The fact that that lightning rods age is huge. Although, could you wax them so that if they get hit by lightning, they don't like unoxidize? Would that work? Because I guess that is the worry, is once they get hit by lightning, they'll just unoxidize. And the fact that they literally attract lightning. Mobs will spawn under the bridge unless you put torches down. True. I guess the mobs will be the trolls. The mobs will be the trolls here. We can do that. We can let the mobs be the trolls. No, I think I'm not gonna be spinning, like I don't have a house like right here. You know, if I had a house like right here or something I was doing right here, I think I would worry more about lighting up under it. And I still could, but the thing is, if a mob's down here, I don't think it will ever actually bother me. Because I'm only ever gonna be on top of it, and this will only ever be a place that I just ride by without like stopping at. So I think we should be, oh man, I think we should be safe from mobs. Okay. Oh, I still forget I was gonna do tough all along the bottom there. The trolls are the mobs we made along the way. Exactly. I got a clip. I hope you have a good, oh, I got a dip. Why did that make me laugh more than me just reading a message wrong, more than any joke? That's what I mean. But I got a dip. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Nuts will age before it gets to a new age. I am literally a year older. One more around the sun than when I started this. It is weird to think about that this series is becoming like, is gonna hit a year old before I've made it halfway. I'm hoping that the second half, like the first half was a big learning curve, right? I'm hoping the second half will maybe go a bit faster. So I'm hoping that the series ends in less than 2 years, or in less than 2 years total. Nope, that's not a stone brick. Gonna go wax my rod. Sounds good, Hoop. Enjoy it. Watched first episodes and forgot about it. Now it's been a year. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you're not alone there. I think there's a lot of people that watched that first episode, or maybe first two, and then just did not want to, or not even not want to wait, but just didn't even know how long the wait was going to be for the next episode. So I get it. It's tough. But maybe people who have found it before can find it again. You know what I don't need to worry about that's nice is when I build hollow bridges like this, that the horse track was one that I built hollow, which you can't see, but it's over the hill, that's the sandcastle. I built that whole section hollow, and Endermen spawned in it, and then they would steal the sand and make a bunch of holes in it. But I don't think that Endermen spawning in this one will be able to break it down from the inside out. which is nice. So if you ever see a hole up on that track, just know it's not because I didn't finish it. It's because the Endermen spawn in and then they steal the blocks and leave. When are you ending stream? Can you do a world tour? I probably won't do a world tour today because I think I mostly just want to focus on this bridge for today. And there's a little bit too much, I think, to do a world tour. And I'm trying to avoid some spoilers for next episode, so I don't want to accidentally show something I'm not trying to. I think a world tour would definitely do that, considering there's a lot of spoilers right now relating to the Nether, and that's a big part of the world, or it's becoming a big part of the world. So I probably won't today, but I can do it soon. I can do one soon. As in the next few weeks. Sorry, I know that's not a great answer. All the mob sounds will bother you while crossing the bridge. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get over that. I don't know how I'll get over hearing a zombie moan as I drive by it. No, but you're right. I think if I was not lazy, I would be lighting up everything. But it's just one of those things. I gotta count my wins. You know, I'm finishing this bridge would be a win for me. So, yeah. Also, I think that if it's not going to be a danger to me, I almost feel like adding torches or something under it. Like if I don't take the effort to like make a really nice hidden lighting or something, then it wouldn't look very good from a distance. And so I think I would almost rather not have lighting underneath it just to keep it looking good from a ways away too. Because like the shadows, I mean, that looks realistic, even though we don't have mobs spawning in real life. I mean, having a shadow under a bridge isn't too off-putting. There we go. Yeah, right. Blame the Enderman. Well, you know what? At first I didn't. At first I didn't blame the Enderman for that. And I went up there and I got in there and I patched it. And then I looked over there again. I like zoomed in and I looked at it and I watched an Enderman, like just its face, walk away with a block. And that was when I realized what was happening. I did blame it on myself at first. I thought I just like missed a block somewhere until I watched it happen. I watched his red hands, caught him red-handed. I need to go to bed, but I want to watch you. How long will stream be? I think we'll be wrapping up pretty soon. I really just wanted to get this bridge done. But I think once I run out of stone, I'm not gonna force you guys to watch me go mine cobblestone. So I am pretty happy though with the amount of progress we're able to get done. I think this is good though because I'll be able to do streams more often if I can like do stuff like this. I was really trying. My big issue with not streaming was I just didn't really have something I could stream that I felt like wasn't just like boring to watch. That would just be like gathering resources or something. That was what my first couple were. So I didn't really have a reason to, but now that I have stuff I can do, like these little world building things that I think are fun, I do want to make sure I stream more often. So I'd be happy to pick this up next time. Oh, look, we have our first troll. We have our first troll. No more. But yeah. Oh, I forgot that side. Extend the wall to the bottom of the lake. I will. I think I'm trying to maximize because I'm going to run out of stone here soon. I was also wanting to do tough for the bottom of it to make it look like it was wet, like tough bricks or deep slate bricks or something for the base of it to make it look like it's wet, which is the main reason I haven't made up my mind fully. So I haven't committed to building them down all the way, especially if I'll just have to tear it up later. So that is why it is not built all the way down. But yeah, I think especially for something like this, I'd be happy to. You know, I did find out what my limit was though. I think it was like 10 blocks on the minecart track for the train station. You'll notice that it has some pillars, and we can look at those in a second. It has some pillars underneath it. But those pillars, I got to some deep points and I realized about 10 blocks is where I will stop building it and not add any more to it. So, but yeah, this is shallow enough that I would build all the way down to the ground. I need some more slabs. Yeah, there we go. This is the best Minecraft series at the moment. Amazing builds, great editing, and a chill vibe. Ollie, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would look tough. I see what you did there. I guess that your refusal to laugh while you're creating the bridge supports that it does sort of make you the troll under the bridge. Okay. I guess I am the under-bridge troll. I guess that is me. I quite literally am right now. Quite literally am. You know, I would have also saved some of these stone bricks if I had built the bottom of it out of, I can talk, the bottom of it out of moss. Like we were originally talking, kind of doing that moss gradient. That would have definitely saved me some stone bricks as well. I feel like I've built this same bridge so many times now, or like built a hollow bridge with arches like this, which I guess it's just block efficient to build it hollow. No reason to build all the way in, but I just feel like I've built this thing so many times between like the other bridges that I built in this world and like that horse raceway or the horse testing thing, now that I was thinking about it, or like just other bridges. I feel like I always build them like this, where I do these arches, and then because I'm just used to that struggle of when I get up to the top row, I can't quite squeeze myself in there to fill it all in. But like I'm used to this part of the building, like trying to close that in. But yeah. Okay. Well, that is all of the stone. I mean, I have some more slabs, but I'm just gonna save those for now. That's all the stone. Does it bother you that I started on this section before I filled this one in? So yeah, I'll definitely make sure. I think I'll probably do some iron mining in my iron mines to get some more cobblestone. But I'll tell you what. Excuse me. Since you guys stuck around to the end of the stream, I'll give you a little reward. This video will be coming out in two weeks-ish, probably 1 week if I'm really on the ball, but chances are 2 weeks. But I can show you a little bit of spoiler. We can look at a little bit of spoiler for it. I'm going to try not to show all of it, but since you guys did so good today, sticking around till the end, yeah, we can take a look at it. Oh, also, I didn't even like do a step back and look at this bridge. Let's see kind of what we got done today. I want to die peacefully in my sleep like my grandfather did, not screaming in terror like his passengers. Ash, I'll give you this. That one could have been good. I have heard that one before, though. Gotta remember, I'm 25. I've spent 25 years on this ball of rock. I've heard a joke. If it's not original, there's a good chance, especially as someone who is as on the internet as I am, that I've heard it before. Dude, this bridge looks good. This is like a very structural bridge. I feel like that's got some. I would happily ride a horse over that. That looks good. I'm happy. Very simple. Like nothing too revolutionary about this bridge, but it's nice. Our world is developing. Our world is developing. I will be personally offended if you don't build at least 5 redstone doors in the redstone age. Okay, we'll see spoilers in a second, but I always forget that this angle is it always shows it right on the right side of the screen. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to build a redstone door maybe, because like without a tutorial, I think it'd be fun. I feel like a lot of people have developed their own redstone door, and I think it'd be fun to try my hand at like making my own if I can, without following a tutorial or anything, and like maybe a slightly more complicated one to make it more of a challenge. I could see that being fun. But yeah, maybe we'll have to. How long until the redstone age? A couple episodes. I'm not sure exactly how many episodes it's going to be, but all right. So this build over here, this gravel that I have placed to cover the build in this sand. Oh, I've been working on a little something, and I'll show you it up close, but you're not gonna see the full thing until the episode comes out. So I think at this point I have fully played through this episode. I have all the gameplay footage that I need. I just need to edit it now. But yeah, what do we think of this gradient? Ah, is this nice? Did I kind of kill it with that? Ooh, wow. Look at this. Wow, is that nice? Huh? Ah, that's all you're getting. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's all you're getting. Why is Bro wearing a hat inside? Because I did not take a shower today, and my hair is very vulnerable to bedhead. That's the main reason. I also got this hat, and I've been wanting to wear it. It was a new one. I also don't go outside, so that's a lie. I did go on a walk today. But yeah, that is. Oh, you can see a little bit more of it. Can you see that at the very top left? Oh, we got a little something up there. Very cool, very mysterious. Yes, you guys will have to wait and see the video. You'll have to wait and see the video. I was also going to show this. I was talking about the minecart rail and how far underwater I will go. And you can see it now. I'm sorry for pointing this out. It's even worse, I think, on the other side in the ocean over there. But this minecart rail, at some point, you just got to give up. At some point, you just got to give up and not build it all the way down to the ocean floor. See, if you look at this, you're like, oh, that's a pretty nice looking minecart rail. Oh, nice, support's going underwater, but ooh, they don't touch the ground. I think it is 10 blocks, if I remember right. They don't touch the ground. Does that bother anyone knowing that now? That they don't go all the way down? You can swim under these support beams. I mean, how far do you got to build it? How far, if this was your world, how far down would you have built it? And don't say all the way down. I don't want liars in chat right now. Nice castle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like this curve turned out very satisfying. You should use gravel. Yeah, gravel might have been the right call. Gravel might have been the right call. Especially now that I have bartering. It's a lot easier to do. Also, look at how close this thing's getting to be fully aged. Our train station is getting close to being ripe. Ripe for picking. All the way down to bedrock. You'd mine out underneath the supports to build it all the way down. Oh, also, yeah, I was going to see, someone was asking earlier about making a map of this area. I think the map was, oh, it is only 5x5. Okay. But yeah, once we get redstone and I can craft more maps, because these ones were just looted, then we'll definitely have to map out this whole place. I'm super excited to see how much this develops. But, yep. I suppose that it has been a good stream today. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I'm very thankful for everyone who has chosen to stick around and be part of our bridge building today. But I will catch you guys next time. We'll try and not make it too long until the next stream. So, but yes, thank you guys so much. I will catch you guys next time. We'll do another stream soon, and we will do lots of cool Minecraft things. Oh, let's do that screen. Yes, I should sleep and know. Thank you for stopping by. Silo Wind, thank you for stopping by. Ash, thank you for stopping by. Jan, thank you for stopping by. EE, thank you. Ollie, thank you. J Yoshimoto, thank you. Kadia, thank you. Dragon of Legends, thank you. Koyos. Kanzan, oh, Kanzan, I didn't even realize it. Kanzan. Tamim, thank you. Spice, thank you. Mr. Bot, thank you, thank you. What do you want me to call you? MCHL? Michael, it's probably Michael. Michael, thank you for stopping by. Lathe, thank you. Medsi, goodbye guys. I will catch you guys next time. This VOD is also going to be available if you would like to watch back from the beginning, whatever. It will be available on my channel. I won't be taking it down. But until next time, goodbye. Goodbye.